I scrolled down the Insta page, saw a picture that I didn't want to see. He had his hand around your waist and a smile on your face, like the way you look at me. 'Cause only 8 months ago he was holding your hand, slow dancing and kissing the top of your head. And I don't know how to compete with that, 'cause you were friends since you were kids and it still feels like we just only met. Yeah, I was so naive, thinking that you've only felt this way for me. You always tell me I'm the only one you wanna be with, so why can't I believe it? Yeah, old boyfriends kinda scare me, 'cause they all got a little bit of history with you. Even when you try to tell me, I got no real reason to worry. My mind starts to imagine things that never happened. I start to believe that you're still in love with some other husband. Baby, I'm just asking, do you think I'm gonna be the last one? Last one. I've heard stories about exes calling up brides on their wedding day, professing all the love from a once upon a time that they threw away. And the fear that I'm fighting is constantly rising in the back of my mind, is that you'll finally open up your eyes, that you'll leave me for another guy. Yeah, it's a scary truth that maybe I don't know you in the way they do. You always tell me I'm the only one you wanna be with, so why can't I believe it? Yeah, old boyfriends kinda scare me, 'cause they all got a little bit of history with you. Even when you try to tell me that I got no real reason to worry. My mind starts to imagine things that never happened. I start to believe that you're still in love with some other husband. Baby, I'm just asking, do you think I'm gonna be the last one? Do you think I'm gonna be the last one? Baby, the hardest part is fighting back this anxious heart. But I've come to realize that if we don't have trust, then we might as well have nothing. But old boyfriends still scare me. They all got a little bit of history with you. Even when you try to tell me, I got no real reason to worry. My mind keeps on imagining things I know aren't happening. I start to believe that you're still in love with some other husband. Baby, I'm just asking, do you think I'm gonna be the last one? Last one. Do you think I'm gonna be the last one?
You don't even know me. You don't even know my name. You don't even know me. Why you saying shit? You don't even know me. Why you playing games? Galaxies and universe tried everything to make it work. We can't stop. No, we can't stop the sky from falling.
Hello everyone. It's your girl Betazoyd, and we are back for another episode of SimCity. So I don't usually live stream back to back like this, but last night we had an epic fail. My microphone was not on the entire time and I didn't even realize it. And I'm just like, I feel like I owe you guys another live stream. Last night we dealt with so much. We had a trash crisis at the beginning of the stream. We added streetcars all over the region, and it was just so much happened, and I just wish you guys were able to hear everything. I wish I had realized it sooner, but it wasn't a total fail. The music was playing, the vibes were just right, and I guess you guys get a 5-hour video of music. People are actually watching it on YouTube. The views on it is actually going up on YouTube. So I guess it wasn't a major fail. But yeah, last night we started out over here in Vulcan Valley and we dealt with the trash, which we're still dealing with because no matter what we do, we just can't seem to atomize the trash at a fast enough rate to where we can get rid of one of these dumps. And I don't know how the Sims over here feel about that. I don't know how they feel about living with so much trash, seeing as though they're very high wealth. They are very high wealth. But if they're not complaining, I'm not complaining. And what I explained last night, which you guys didn't hear, was that the reason why they're making so much trash is because of the Omega subscriptions. Look at all those Omega subscriptions. And we're not even making Omega here. We're only making drones. And they love it. And they're shopping and making so much trash. So that's one thing I want you guys to always remember. You don't have to pollute your city with Omega to make a ton of Omega profits. Just flood the city with drones and these guys are gonna just subscribe. Look at all these houses subscribe to Omega, shopping, and that's why we have a trash problem. That is why I cannot get the trash under control here. Even though we have the recycling plant, even though we are turning it into alloy, I still have a ton of trash. Let me pull up the trash map. So they're not being flooded with trash. The trash isn't overflowing. The trash is off the streets. The city is very clean. But they're just making a lot of trash. And for me to handle the amount of trash that they're making and keep them this clean and keep the trash this controlled, I just seem to have to continuously expand my garbage. And yeah, that we dealt with that for a while last night. The airship hangars are still working, and we've added airship hangars at every single one of the cities so far. And people are flying. Let's see the transportation. So they're using the airship hangars pretty regularly. Yeah, but that's what we had to deal with over here. But they're clean, so, and they're subscribed. So, and they're making a good amount of profit. I think I'm gonna lower their taxes just cause, but I'm not lowering commercial taxes because this trash has to be paid somehow. So y'all want to buy commercial, got to deal with the commercial trash, with the commercial taxes, so that I can deal with the trash. And after we dealt with that last night, we went over to Terra Cliffs, which is where we're mining for ore and drilling for oil. And what I'm thinking about with Terra Cliffs, well, the plan for Terra Cliffs is pretty much, once I'm finished depleting all of the resources here, which is the ore, I'm gonna move down here and begin mining for ore. Then when I'm done drilling for oil here, I'm going to start drilling for oil up here. So that's pretty much what I'm concerned with over here in Terra Cliffs. And over here we are doing Omega. We actually have Omega factories, so it's not just drone factories in the city. We have a ton of Omega factories here, and we're making quite a bit of profit on it. And the reason why it's so low here is because we have a lot of costs. But we are also exporting ore, so we're making a little bit of it back. But then we're importing oil. Once you get into the Omega business, it's like you have to keep the Omega machine going, or else these factories are going to start complaining, and then they're going to go out of business, and then your industry is just going to be all discombobulated. So that's why I'm importing oil, because I guess I'm not drilling enough oil down here to sustain my Omega factories. So I had to resort to importing oil over here in my trade port. And my trade port is pretty much just the freight rail. I love using the freight. You see, I have trash problems here too, and that's because of Omega. Let me pull up the trade map. A lot of people like to use the VTOL pads, and don't get me wrong, I love the VTOL pads, but the freight rail is very underrated. That freight gets in and out very quick, and I never see a disruption in my profits when I'm importing or exporting. Oh, hey, thank you for your comment. So yeah, the Omega is part of the game. It comes in as part of the Cities of Tomorrow. It's not a mod. It's not something that you have to, oh, I need control net. So it's not something that you need to get separately. So I bought SimCity Cities of Tomorrow, and it's part of it. It comes along with the Mega Towers and the Academy. So it's part of the game. Oh, that's crazy that you say you found me on Reddit. I'm glad you're here. I wonder why the control net is so erratic. I have a control net facility here, and it's working. It's producing 8,900 control net. And I have another one here producing 9,180. So why is the control net? You haven't played SimCity in decades. Wow. It's such a great game. I love it. I feel like it's underrated. I wonder what it was like back then. I should look it up. But yeah, that's what we're focusing on here in Terra Cliffs. And I named Terra Cliffs after Terra, which is, Earth. So I had to have some sort of representation for us in the Federation. And I don't think I'm going to be getting this ore out of the ground right now, so I'm going to move on. We focused a lot on Terra Cliffs last night, and they're doing pretty well. The only thing I want to do is to begin cleaning up some of these areas for more mega towers, because they need, Omega deliveries are slow. They need more people to fill their jobs. Because if you look at the population stats, yeah, there's 4,500 available low wealth jobs, and there's 4,000 available medium wealth jobs. And I'm not so concerned about the low wealth jobs, more so the medium wealth jobs, because this ratio here is too close. It's almost 50-50, and I don't like to see that. So we have a lot of medium wealth jobs open. Yeah, we have to do something about the high wealth as well. There's a lot of unsatisfied high wealth shoppers and a lot of unsatisfied medium wealth shoppers. So when we come back to Terra, we've got to fix that. Did we add the streetcars here? I think we added streetcars everywhere last night. Let's bring up the streetcar map. I added the stops. Okay, and I added the streetcars. Why are there no streetcars on the road? Currently waiting 0. Oh, it's 3 a.m. So we added streetcars everywhere last night because the entire region as a whole is becoming more prosperous. So what we did last night was go through and begin upgrading some of the old cities that we didn't see in a while. So last night was the first time we spent a lot of time in Vulcan and Terra since the first couple of episodes. Oh yeah, I love watching. My husband plays Star Trek Online. I love watching him play Star Trek Online. And I love Star Trek Voyager. I love Star Trek Voyager. Honestly, Star Trek Voyager and Star Trek TNG, neck and neck of my favorite Star Trek of all time. I love it. It's crazy that you said that. You're on your 7th time watching it. Oh man, I love Star Trek Voyager. I was too young to get into TNG while it was out, while it was airing, but I was old enough and aware enough by the time Star Trek Voyager was airing that I just completely fell in love with it. And I still am. I just binged like 3 seasons of it around New Year's in like 2 days. Well, not 2 days, but it was around New Year's, and my husband was home, and we just binged 3 seasons of Star Trek Voyager right before it was taken off. But we have the set on DVD. But right now I'm watching Deep Space Nine. I'm on season 5, Deep Space Nine. Yeah, I watch videos on YouTube, like people analyzing TNG, and yeah, like realizing it now, it was groundbreaking, truly. We have these air scrubbers because pollution is a problem in our region. Pollution is a problem. I don't see this air scrubber being used. Is that an air scrubber? Oh no, that's a park crown. Okay. But pollution is a problem, so we have air scrubbers scattered all throughout the region. We had them over here also in Vulcan Valley. One of these is an air scrubber. Okay. And if you see Vulcan Valley and Terra Cliffs, they are, they're connected to Mount Kazon and the Borg Collective, but they're not connected to Talaxian Island. They're not connected to Risa Ridge. They're not connected to Andorian Bay. In theory, I would expect that if the Sims wanted to get over to Risa Ridge to gamble or anything, they'd go over here and catch a transfer. I'm such a New Yorker, but they would catch a transfer over here at the Borg Collective and catch a train that's going here. But the Sims aren't that smart, and they've never been that smart, so that would be too much to expect, I think. Let's pop over into Mount Kazon. And Mount Kazon is our smelting pot. We are smelting. We are making a lot of money smelting. We're not really watching the new stuff right now, not even Star Trek Picard, and not for any reason other than the fact that we're having so much fun watching the old stuff. And I don't know, it's like once we're done with one, we just instinctively start another. Like we watched TNG first. We took about maybe 6 months, 8 months to watch TNG together. And then after that, we just instinctively started watching the original series. And then after that, we jumped into Deep Space Nine and Voyager and Enterprise. And by the time we get through an entire cycle, we're like, you want to watch TNG again? And that's our like science fiction fix. And it's not to say that's the only thing we watch. Like, we watch other things, but we're always binging a Star Trek, or we're always watching a Star Trek at any given time. We watch a few episodes a week, and it's great. So that's the only reason why that we haven't even gotten into any of the new stuff. I mean, we probably will. More than likely we will. So when that time comes, I'll probably, let everyone know. But for now, we're having so much fun with the old stuff. The old stuff is just so great. There's like little that I can find wrong with it. And what I do find wrong with it is just so like nitpicky, So it's like I'd have to be nitpicking to find something wrong with it. And that's what I like about television. And I love having something like that I can go back to once a week or 3 times a week. So we always watch it. So let's look at our profits, because this can look very alarming over here. The minus $33,000. Don't be daunted by this. Do not let this scare you, because we are making that back in droves. We are taking the coal and the ore from the ground. We're sucking up all that out of the ground. And we are delivering them over to our smelting factories and producing alloys. Over here in our trade port, we are exporting. Look at how fast that train is in and out. That freight train is in and out. So not only are we like exporting, I'm sure we're exporting, we're exporting alloy and we're exporting coal. Because right here, we're using the advanced coal mine, and the advanced coal mine, it sucks it out of there at a high rate. I'm not even maxed out on the augmented coal shafts. And it would make no sense for me to max it out simply because I just cannot house all that coal. It just works a little bit and then storage is full. And then we have coal here waiting to be exported. Did I max out on trucks? Yeah, I maxed out on trucks. And did I max out on trucks at the coal mine? Because I need them to be delivering the trucks. Yeah, I need them to be delivering the coal to the trade port using those trucks. Yeah, but the alloy is getting made and it's getting out. And we are making a lot of money. The alloy, I would imagine it's being sent over to the Borg Collective because they are getting a lot of alloy deliveries over there. Over here we have a Metals HQ, fully upgraded. We have a Trade HQ. And the reason why it's not fully upgraded is because we pretty much unlocked everything that we need to unlock as far as that is concerned. We have a petroleum HQ over in Andorian Bay. So the things that we would have unlocked with this, we already unlocked with just having that petroleum HQ. And the same goes for the metals division that we have just across the street. The reason why we essentially plopped this trade HQ in the first place is simply to gain the access that the trade port gives us with the processor and the computer storage lot, because at that point we were anticipating opening up the Borg Collective with the profits that we were making here in Mount Kazon, which we already did. What I'm going to do right now though is get rid of this solar power crown, because what we did in Terra yesterday was we plopped the advanced fusion reactor, 2 of them. So Terra Cliffs is making a ton of power. There's an excess of 1400 megawatts of power. So there is no reason for this solar power crown. So we're just gonna bulldoze it, and our options right now are to add a park crown or another. What is this? This is a billboard advertising crown. What's in this tower? Apartment levels, mall and park. So we already have a park level. So do we really need a park crown? I guess we can do with a billboard. Why do I have a billboard here? Let's see. We have a mall level. They can have a park crown. And that will increase the satisfaction. We don't need the billboard advertising. Yeah, I am totally trying to make this what I would feel like a region would look like if it was influenced by the innovation that you see in Star Trek. So yeah, I'm totally trying to do a little bit of that, and I'm trying to always keep that in mind with everything that I do, which is why the pollution is such a focus for me, because I don't suspect that there would be too much pollution in if there was to be a region at the Federation with different species, even though they would bring in their different practices and their different ways of life. I think that they would be collaborative when it comes down to pollution and try to minimize it as much as they could. Mall and park. Mall. Hologram. They need more shoppers. Should I put an air scrubber here? I could put a hologram. Advertising crown. Yeah, but last night it was just so crazy, and I just don't know what happened. And it took me so long. I was having so much fun playing. When I play SimCity, I get so lost. I had so much fun that I didn't even realize it. We'll try that first, and if it doesn't work, we'll bulldoze it and we'll try again. We have the excess of funds to play around with things a bit. Another thing we did last night was add streetcars. This is the train. It's the streetcar map. Yeah, we added streetcars. So we're slowly upgrading each and every one of the cities here. And one thing that I'm gonna start adding is the tree-lined streets and stuff. You'll find that at the nature tab of the parks. So the roadside trees. Further down the line, once I unlock all the cities, we'll do that. Because we haven't unlocked all the cities yet. We have another city over here, to.For Valley. So I don't know. What do you guys think we should do over there? I would suggest to mine, but we don't need to mine everywhere we go. And we're already smelting over in Mount Kazon. So I don't feel like it's necessary. We can do something a little bit more fun out the box. Utilize that shoreline. We'll see. This place is very polluted. Let me see about the control net. So we have 2,700 control net available. I guess I can start cleaning up over here with the Groundscrubbers. Yeah, we want to keep that clean over there. And the only reason why we're getting some ground pollution is because the air scrubber, when it gets full, it converts all of that pollution into rain. And so Yeah, it's injecting some groundwater into the water table, but it's also injecting a bit of pollution. So the ground scrubber is going to suck that pollution out of the ground. Yeah, it's a vicious cycle. Yeah, it's a cycle. But I just rather keep the ground clean and the air clean simultaneously, and this is what I find works, because the air pollution that's puffed out by the ground scrubber doesn't stay in the air long, and this cleans the air pollution that is being caused by all of this. So it makes the air over here cleaner also. And with the ground, the ground scrubber cleaning up the ground pollution, it's like it's just cleaner, even though it seems like, where is all the pollution going? That's what I think when I think about the cycle, but it just keeps everything cleaner. You'll see it when it starts cleaning up the ground. It's gonna start cleaning up the ground. You'll see the area around just get wider and wider, and it'll clean it up. But then also the air is gonna be less polluted. Let's head over to the Borg Collective, show you guys what's going on over there. And the Borg and Mount Kazon. Let me show you Mount Kazon. The Borg and Mount Kazon. This is what I was explaining earlier. They're connected to Terra Cliffs and Vulcan Valley, but they are also connected to these cities across the region. So they're connected to Andorian Bay, they're connected to Risa Ridge, and they're connected to Talaxian Island. But unfortunately, Vulcan and Terra, they're only connected to the Borg and Mount Kazon. They're not connected to these cities on the other side. Good morning to you too. It's morning for me too, just a bit early in the morning. It's 4:30 in the morning for me. So let's go over to the Borg Collective. We did pretty much a lot of what we did last night. Well, last night is what we did for everything. We did streetcars in the Borg as well. So we upgraded all of their roads. And we added streetcars. And we added a mega tower yesterday for the Borg. And we got rid of... Why is there a power problem? Let's see. Yes, they're buying power over from Terra Cliffs. And look at that excess. Look at that excess. So right here in the Borg Collective, we have a ton of pollution, which is why we have this strip of mega towers. Yeah, we're gonna get into Great Works. And one thing I want to start thinking about is what Great Works should I put on this side and what Great Works should I put on this side. I'm thinking I want to put an airport here and either an archaeology here or a space center. We have to research the project at the university. We don't need the Solar Great Farm because we pretty much have a Solar Great Farm over in Terra Cliffs. either archaeology or space center, but we have to research that first. Let's look at the streetcar map, which is what we did over here last night. And the people are using it. Education is looking great. And we're starting to clean up a lot of that ground pollution. So we have ground scrubbers here. So over here is cleaned up. It was a lot darker yesterday. We have a ground scrubber here. So we have a network of ground scrubbers. Just trying to keep it clean. And for all of this industry that we have going here, this is pretty clean. This is pretty clean. Look at this alarming minus 52,000. Do not let it scare you. We are making a ton of money. One shipment of computers, 184,000. Another shipment of computer, 368,000. Look at their taxes. Their taxes look wonderful. And they have airships. And what we did last night was we added one more consumer electronics factory and we added another processing factory. Let's check their drone map to see if they have enough drones. We can have more. But we just added this. I remember we just added this last night. So I'll give it time to flood the city. And these will turn into subscription profits. Yeah, the streetcars, they move around everyone. Anyone can ride them, not just tourists, which is why it works here. Let's see. Oh, it's the middle of the night. 3,000 riders a day. And I put them all over. I added so much stops to give the people options, and even all throughout this industrial area. So I can imagine the workers are using a lot of them. 1,000 in just this one. 848. Yeah. And let's see the tourist map. I don't think we have tourists here. Yeah, we don't have any tourists here. I saw one orange tourist. Oh, there's tourists. These are hotels? No. I wonder, but there's just so few of them. They're probably only here because there's a connection to Risa. That's probably why they're here. Let's pop on over to Andorian Bay. Yeah, so yeah, the residents were using it. So not just tourists, which is cool. I gave them streetcars also last night. And I don't think there's much tourist here. That's not a lot. And that's most likely because of their proximity to Risa. They're so close to Risa that, of course, some tourists trickle down. Yeah. We don't have any residents using the airship hangar, which is okay. We have a lot of residents using the ferry. And another thing we did here last night was we are now using fusion power. So we got rid of our solar panels. We're also air scrubbing here. We got rid of our solar panels and we have fusion power. And we're going to be using the fusion power here to supplement the other cities and their needs, the other cities on this side of the map. Because these cities are not connected to Terra. And over in Terra, we have all of those. We have the other fusion plant. So here we are on this side of the map with our fusion reactor. And now these cities, Risa, Talaxian, and this future city over here is going to siphon power from Andorian as they need. And we're trying to clean up over here and get all of that ore out so that we can add a mega tower here and hopefully here, because we're almost finished with getting all that ore out of the ground here, and we'll just keep moving on. We add the mega towers around our resource deposit, our oil and our ore deposits. Running low on ore in the ground. Some more here. So you know what I should do? I should get all the ones over here first and then move them over as I go. That way I can add my mega tower quicker. I know it's so nuanced, but it matters to the game, I guess. Okay. Not much to do here. Let me look at their control net. I know there's no talking on the video last night, but if you guys want to hear, or if you guys want to hear some music and watch what I do and just, you know, watch without any explanation, it's there. I left it up. So we don't have as much control net as I'd like, but there is a ton of control net available in the region, so we will take that as a win. What we have to remember here is that the tourist industry is not, yeah, they're getting tourists here, and that's cool and all, but that's not really the goal here. I think that what I will do eventually is add a landmark for them. And I'm thinking that I'm either gonna add the Sears Tower, and over in Terra I'm gonna add the Empire State Building. But tourism is not the goal here. Yeah, there's tourists that's gonna trickle in from those things, but the tourists coming here is secondary to what Andorian is about. Yesterday we ended the video with Talaxian Island. So we were able to add the streetcars, and we were able to reconfigure a few of the streets and the roads. Mainly this one over here. We added an avenue, and we gave them, just like the other one, there's not gonna be too many tourists here. They're gonna get tourists because of their proximity to Risa, but we don't have much tourists here. And I will give them a landmark as well. There's not much to do here. We don't have any solar power. What we can do later on, around the time, because we're going to add maglev. When we do add the maglev, we can also add skybridge. We're going to add skybridge to some of our mega towers. Because what we're going to do next, the next time we cycle through, is we're going to grow. We're going to grow a lot of these cities. And we'll be doing that while we're building the Great Works. While we send resources over to the Great Works, we are going to add maglevs, change up the mega towers, add skybridge stations, futurize it even more, and try to max the population. Right now we're at 1.8 million people in the region. We can do better than that. We have a cruise ship here. The cruise ship is right here. If you can see it, we have the ferry and we have the cruise ship terminal. And we have the same thing in Andorian. If you see on this side, we have the cruise ship over here. It has ferry and it has the cruise ship terminal. And they're all connected to one another here. And once we get started with our to.For Valley, we will also add a cruise ship terminal and everything that we've added. But last night, we did not get into Risa Ridge. Before we made it to Risa Ridge, I realized that there was no sound coming from my mic. And that's where we ended the live stream. And that is why we are here now. Because I owe you guys a live stream with my voice and me explaining, because it's kind of hard to follow with nothing going on. But you guys are in for a treat. You're in to see Risa. And I haven't been here since episode 3. So it will be cool to see what the changes that we've made on the city, what kind of effects they have on Risa. Look at Risa. Let's look at that tourist map first. Look at that tourist map. And this is what we wanted. We wanted over here to be more so where we have the things you don't want to look at. We have our trash here, which we've been doing wonderful as far as trash is concerned. We have our factories going out of business. I wonder why. We have our Omega Co factories. We have our sewage, our water, more sewage, more factories, police. Not to say everything is undesirable, but this is not the pretty part of the city. But this is the pretty part. We have our wonderful German high-speed train station, rail station. We have our Eiffel Tower, our gambling HQ, a sleek casino, and look at all these hotels, commercial. They're concerned about crime, but we added a police station right here. We gave them little French police stations, especially to complement the Eiffel Tower. We have our ferry terminal, a sleek casino, and we're losing profits, but these things are in flux always in flux. Look at all these hotel rooms. It may be losing profits now, but I'm sure it won't stay that way forever. At this dead end over here, we have our elegant casino. Look at all the profits this elegant casino is making. Amazing. We have a second sleek casino over here overlooking the water. And we have little gambling houses along the edges of the city. And they're making a good amount of profit themselves. Oh look, another sci-fi casino. And that one is also losing in profit. We'll keep an eye on it for now. We have our Little Italy back here, a Roman luck casino next to the Leaning Tower of Pisa. We're making good profits over in Roman luck. And over here we have our airport, and currently we have 225 tourists waiting to depart. Let's slow this down a bit and let's see how it looks. Doesn't that look great? And these towers are high. Can you imagine being a sim? This place looks nice. The streets are flooded. It truly is a strip. This is a part of that casino over here. What do you think? Traffic's not too bad. Could be better. Could be better. Traffic could be better. How can we better traffic for these guys here? The streets are packed. We have people at the parks. This person is trying to go into the Mega Tower. I would be so annoyed going through traffic and waiting so much. We have to make traffic better for these guys. What can we do for Ayana? We don't want her to spend her youth in traffic. These are her best years. But yeah, Risa Ridge. And I don't know if the rest of you are familiar with, she went into the airport. Okay. I don't know if you guys are familiar with Star Trek TNG. Risa is that pleasure planet where there is lots to do. Lots of fun things to do, I'll just say. And so we named that here. We named this place after that. We put the world's largest ball of twine next to the airport. We have the garden gnome over here, but that was when this train station was open. We closed this train station to see the effect that it would have on this train station, which it had an amazing effect. At one point, we had 12,000 people riding our high-speed German train station a day. 12,000. But somewhere between now and then, our ridership went down. So I think we can try to shake things up a bit and turn this back on. Let's see what it does. Buy a horror gun and get serviced? Let's see what happens now with the passenger train station. Do you guys see our profits? Do you see our hourly profits? 76,000. In episode 3, we were making almost 100,000. Wow, look at that. 5,000 riders a day. Now look at our profits. That pushed us where we needed to be. 6,000 riders a day. And that's exactly why we didn't bulldoze this train station. That's exactly why we just closed it down to see what would happen. And look at this. It's still working. We still have people coming here. Looks like they're waiting a long time. Should we close it? What do you think? Yes, Risa is booming. What do you think? Should we close that train station down? It's being used. The wait is pretty long. The wait is pretty long. The wait is pretty long. And that's the problem we had last time. We'll just leave it. It doesn't hurt. We have all these profits. It's fine. But Risa is booming, isn't it? Wow. And that's exactly why we did what we did with the police. I'm hoping, oh good, you see, look, our profits went up. Right now it's not going to reflect that, but this is yesterday's. This losing 27K a day, that was yesterday's. This is what we're making now. So that is amazing. Let's check on our other sci-fi casino. Yep, we're back in the green. So this train opening, look at that, 19,000 riders a day. Wow. Wow. That is amazing. And what's also great is that Risa is connected to both sides of the map. There's an airship connection, train connection, school bus connection to Mount Kazon and the Borg Collective. So we're getting tourists from all over the place, which is why I would like to do an airport Great Works here. What do you guys think? An airport Great Works would be amazing here. 336 at the airport. We don't need to do much of anything here. There's a worker shortage. We need workers. Let's look at our population stats. And we need medium wealth workers. We need a ton of medium wealth workers. We need medium wealth workers. Can I fit a mega tower back here? I guess I can start using these areas over here for the mega towers. What's in this mega tower? High wealth. We're overworked. All right. So we should add a medium wealth mega tower. And we will make that mega tower an elite one. It won't fit off the back. Oh no. Houston, we have a problem. So I guess we can try to reconfigure the sci-fi casino. I have to bulldoze this too, don't I? Let's see. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it won't even fit with the... I have to bulldoze the entire thing, don't I? I need a mega tower.
Have you ever fallen out of love? We hide and play dumb or change the station to push turns into shove. We get so clever and cover.
What if I move the sci-fi casino here? I move the sci-fi casino to the back of the Sleek Casino. Well, they're overworked because there's only 3,000 of them in the region. There's only 3,500 of them in the region. And they're taking the brunt of that worker demand. Okay, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to bulldoze the sci-fi casino. Oh no. Let's see if the mega tower fits now. And it still doesn't fit. Wow. Let me see if I can move the lounge. Let me get rid of the lounge before I panic. You know what? Let me just add another room for now. And now let's see if the mega tower fits. Okay. Crisis averted. Okay. And this will be our medium wealth mega tower. We will add some commercial. And I am going to put back my sci-fi casino. My baby. Okay, so yeah. I'll put it across the street from the airport. Oh gosh, I hate when I get rid of booming businesses like that. There's a police station right here. Yeah, I'm making sure that these people are protected, because when it comes down to the gambling, it invites a lot of crime into your city. Should I put it back here? That bridge is blocking my sign. Okay, so now we have to build our profits back up with the sci-fi casino. You see, they need workers and stuff. Let's see the stats again. They need medium wealth workers. Look at the ratio. The ratio, it's like there's more available jobs than there are actual workers. I mean, we can do with a level of 2 of high wealth. But then that means we have to wealth up the grounds, wealth up the area, because the high wealth people are not going to want to live over here with this blue being so light. And I don't want to have to wealth up, because then all the shops on the ground are going to be high wealth. And where are these low wealth people gonna go? Let me look at the population map. There are no low wealth stuff as it is. This is the only area where they can get low wealth shops. And over here. But that ain't cute. And this is a cliff. That's why nothing can fit over here. Let's see what moves in back there. feel like I want to get rid of these residential. Oh, they did it for me. The low wealth people don't have any shops as it is. Let me see if they're satisfied. Look at, they are unsatisfied. At least they're commuting out. But they have to commute out to be satisfied. That's not nice. So we'll leave this with just medium wealth. Because if I add a high wealth level, they're gonna want me to... What? Is there a trash problem? No, there isn't. Okay. Good. Gotta keep it clean. And once we finish with this mega tower, we'll see what it does for the businesses. Suspense is killing me. The music is making it so suspenseful. Yeah, their only option is commuting out, but we're gonna make sure they have enough drones for that. Let's look at the drone map again. $1,600 low wealth buy drones, which is great. Which is great. That means they're getting satisfied somehow. And they don't have to commute too far because their drones are going out into the region and buying for them. You see drones seen shopping in Andorian Bay. Our hourly profits have gone down, but that's okay. It's always in flux. Traffic is a bit much. 15,000 riders a day. And we'll add another level. Should I have added a shops? Because do they not have shops either? It looks like the medium wealth don't have shops either. Looks like medium wealth don't have any shops. Now I'm just looking for anywhere. Medium wealth don't have any shops either. We've used up all the ground space. I'm gonna get rid of these medium wealth on the ground. I'm sorry, guys. But you can move into the mega tower. Wow, the medium wealth don't have any shops either. But they can get by drones. If it matters that much, get by drones. We can just get a tourism crown. Yeah, we should definitely make it a shops and workers town. Get rid of the residential on the ground. But that's definitely gonna affect our subscription profits. Look at all these subscriptions we got. But that shouldn't matter. We definitely need to get some commercial on the ground. That means we have to figure out where to add more mega towers. We need more mega towers. We need to figure out a place for mega towers. And that is very important for us to do right now. Yeah, that's all there is, but you got to go. I'm sorry, buddy. Let's see what else. Yeah, we're gonna have to take off all this zoning. This is a high wealth apartment. I'm gonna leave it. The police station is affecting anything from being there. We gotta find more mega tower space. This space right here won't work. Is the area up here flat enough? It doesn't seem flat enough for any shops or anything. Let me look at this again. Let's see if we can change this at all. This is a lounge and a blackjack table. Let's see if we can put that back somewhere else. A lounge and a blackjack table.
How close to the sun can a man fly before he gets burned? I guess you know.
Okay.
Honey, I guess I know. I never meant to bring you down, make you cry, but I guess
Okay, bear with me, bear with me.
honey, I don't know why.
Bear with me.
Each hole in my heart, I'm trying to fill with things that you want.
I'm gonna put a mega tower over here. I'm probably gonna have to get rid of this road right here. But let me go ahead and move my fire station. I don't like that I'm gonna have to get rid of I need as much freight as I can get. Is there nowhere else? Okay, bear with me, y'all. What if I put it on a dead end? What if I put it on a dead end? I need to maximize the space. Road grade too steep. Look at the profits. Oh my gosh. 121,000. And it still won't fit. I can probably put something else there though. Can it not go here? Or maybe I'ma plop it after I bulldoze. After I plop the mega tower. No matter what I do, I'm only going to be able to plop one. I don't know what's the point of this with the train track, but $5,000 riders a day at the German train station, and 18,000 riders a day at the other train station. Okay, look at our total. Okay. We have a lot of low wealth tourists coming in with the train. Keep that in mind, y'all. The low wealth tourists use the trains the most. We only have 500 medium wealth tourists using the trains. 23,000 low wealth tourists using the trains. Okay. So both of the trains are finally working separately and amazingly. Okay. Okay. Okay, now we have to figure out our fire. I guess it can fit somewhere back here if I add a line that was perpendicular to this one. But I kind of want to leave that open for now. I feel like the potential for that space. You know what? Did it not plop because of that? Let me see. Yeah, I remember that. But it works. Okay, I'm gonna move the high school. And I want that gym though. The students are good without it. Taught 94 students yesterday. Okay, you guys clearly don't want the gym. So you guys are fine without the gym. Let's max this out. Give them their little pole. And we can bulldoze this one. And we can add the fire station here. Give them their little pole. I'll give them this. And I need to figure out whatever. Okay, let's play. We have our second mega tower. I wonder what we should put back here. This tunnel goes through. This is useless over here. I think I'm gonna get rid of this. Because it's not enough space to make anything significant here. And it just looks like a road. It was placed there for the sake of having a road. So we got this tunnel coming through. This bridge out of this side. We have this coming through. This ridge out of this side. I wish that space would have been big enough for another mega tower. But I'll take what I can get. That was pretty painless. Yeah, I think on this side we can do the airport and the other side we can do the archaeology. Because wouldn't the airport just bring more people into our city? Let's research maglev because we might get into doing the maglev depending on how much I play today. Okay, so we have 3 medium wealth. You see how that is? We have 7,000 people working compared to 2,000 people not working. I feel like we could definitely add a couple of high wealth apartment levels, but then that would require me wealthing up. Maybe I can just add a park level and see if that makes them happy. Let's make sure they have a school bus stop. Yeah, we didn't get into Risa Ridge at all yesterday. So this is my first time looking and doing anything over here. Would the academy fit anywhere else? It wouldn't fit here, would it? So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 mega towers. We have space for 2 more. Well, we don't have space for 2 more. We have the ability to plop 2 more. Maybe we can move. We can move the HQ. Maybe we can move the HQ somewhere else. Maybe somewhere back here. What are our freight shipments like? Yeah, we're getting a lot of freight shipments. Because we just don't have enough industry to... We don't have enough industry to sustain our own freight. That's going to be the last one I add. And then I'm going to add high wealth mega tower levels. But what else can we do to get another? What is this one doing over here? $30,000 in profit. Not enough freight shipments. Look at our profits, y'all. $121,000 an hour. I wish this space over here was usable. Look at how much money we're making. Ugh, really sick. There's no air pollution. Sick from what? Let's see if they complain about the value. Where is that airship? I just saw it. There it is. We have a lot of people using the airship. We have this here. Are these roads straight enough? Oops. I want to see if this is straight enough land, well, level enough land for the casino HQ. Let me pause. Even if I was able to place it here, it just doesn't make any sense. Is anything... Should I even try? Should I even try? I don't want to have to bulldoze all this. Because these things cost $300,000 a pop. I mean, I guess I can afford to try it. Oh gosh. Look at that. Useless. But I just... want to find a better place. The lodging division fits up there, but only on that side. Please do not judge me. I'm trying to optimize my space. But then I won't be able to fit the other stuff. That looks horrendous, doesn't it? All of that, and I can't even fit this anywhere. Let's make it work. Let's figure out how to make this work. Yes. Yes. Okay, whoever works here, sorry. Okay, so I've made space where there wasn't space before. Okay. Now, what do we do with this space? I mean, I can probably fit a mega tower over here if I get rid of all of that. How can I reconfigure? This will not fit over here. I mean, I can move this mega tower over. Let's see how they're feeling being in this area. We want higher land values here. They're gonna complain until I raise their land values. But do I even have anything over here? Yeah, I have these medium wealth shops. Let's see if that satisfies them. They said we want higher land value. Okay, so that's better. Still annoyed we had low land value. But that didn't... Oh, man. This is now medium wealth, high wealth, medium wealth. I guess it's not too bad. I mean, we can get rid of... We can get rid of the school and move it. Or we can put the school back here somewhere if the ground is flat enough. Behind the Eiffel Tower. Nope, it will not fit. Let's see where else a school can fit, where we can bulldoze that one. Yep. Maybe it's because there's a little ridge back here. So we'll move our school to here. But I think that was a low wealth. Oh no. Okay. So we're good there. So we'll max this out and then we'll bulldoze that school over there. That works perfectly. Okay, and I am going to close the school down. Slowly clearing out this area. The thing is, I need a police station in this area. A police station is imperative here. 220,000 at the Elegant Casino. Dang. The big thing is going to be where to put this academy. Because we have a police station over here already. So we don't necessarily need a police station. We don't need the police station here. I put the police station here deliberately. I don't want to get rid of that house over that terrain too steep. What if I change this bridge?
Slow the motion, slow the road that you're on. Keep it going when the going gets rough. Just remember
This right here is gonna stop me from putting the bridge poker parlor. I'll put the poker parlor
cause I know that it's worth it. These affirmations
let's put it on the back side for now.
that I'm already perfect.
And then we'll work on this road.
I hear that one say yes I am. 100 miles up say yes I can. Is it all love? Say yes I am. Yes I am. Yes I am. I hear that one say yes I am. 100 miles up say yes I can. Is it all love? Say yes I am. Yes I am. Yes I am. It's my life so I tell me I'm alright and it helps me realize that I'm wealthy, rich in passion, rich in magic. It's my life so I tell me I'm alright and it helps me realize that I'm wealthy, rich in passion. Yes I am so devoted. No I won't ever stop till I'm floating, till I land at the top. These emotions fill my heart as it drops. Every moment, give it all that I got. I have the patience in my soul, cause I know that it's worth it. These affirmations
I don't want there to be like a
that I'm already perfect. I hear that one say yes I
I don't want there to be a crosswalk.
Is it all love? Say yes I am. Yes I am. Yes I am. I hear that one say yes I am. 100 miles up say yes I can. Is it all love? Say yes I am. Yes I am. Yes I am. It's my life so I tell me I'm alright and it helps me realize that I'm wealthy, rich in passion, rich in magic. It's my life.
It's a low bridge.
I'm alright and it helps me realize that I'm wealthy, rich in passion. Yes I am. I am sacred, I am holy, I am nothing like you. Ain't no limit to my vision, nothing that I can't do. Got a second or a minute or an hour or two. Here's my body.
Let me see if I can add the police station somewhere else. This works. Zero crimes committed a day. What's so questioning about that? What's so questionable about that? It's because of our drones, and then we have these police stations scattered all throughout the region. I mean, all throughout the city. Well, we're about to have some crimes committed right now because I'm closing down this police station. Okay, let's see if I can put that craps back next to the next to the police station. It's kind of nuanced, but I can put it here. But the question is, do I even want that here still? Because I can move it. I can move it here and add the mega tower here. Look at how much profits the Sleek Casino is making though, 162,000. That's probably because it's on a major road. What if I move it over? That wouldn't have an effect, would it? As far as space is concerned. Crimes committed in the towers. There's criminals living in the tower, but I don't think they're necessarily committing crimes at any given moment. Yeah, crime is pretty much under control. What I can do is I can move this mega tower over to maximize the space. Put it directly behind this one. And then this, I like it being on the main road though. I like it being on the main road. The main avenue. I feel like that's why the profits are so huge. $142,000 a day profits. Let's see that compared to this Sleek Casino. $80,000 a day in profits. So no doubt there's a difference. 34,000, 3,000. I can get rid of this one too, this sci-fi casino. It's not making nearly as much as the other ones. I can get rid of this sci-fi casino and see if the academy fits. Let's do that. So this is only making 3,500 profits a day. And this one over here is making 34,000 profits a day. And let me also bulldoze the academy. And then plop the academy back. It fits. Okay. So now we definitely have enough space for a mega tower, and if we fix this, we might have space for two. We might have space for 2 mega towers. What's in this? 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. Tourism crown. Let's get rid of it. Directly behind. Hopefully we make these changes gradual and it don't throw our Sims off too much. No work moving out soon. If that's what you want to do, then fine, go. We have bigger fish to fry. We might be able to add 2 mega towers here if we're smart. We can, once we get rid of this road, but we won't do that now, but we'll replace what we got rid of. We'll replace everything we got rid of. Oh no, control net. Maybe research will get more people to apply. Okay, what do you think? Oh wow, I didn't even add the park crown. Should we add a park crown or a tourism crown to make money? We can just add tourism crowns because we just added a park on the ground. They're already satisfied with the land value. We don't need to rock the boat. So we'll just add a tourism crown and see what it does for our profits. So we're going to add 3 medium wealth apartment levels, and then we're going to add 4 high wealth apartment levels. We're just going to have it mimic the last tower that we just bulldozed. Good night. Somebody said alert time over, going to bed. Well, enjoy your night. Enjoy your sleep. Yeah, hopefully they don't get overworked, because I'm seeing here that I probably didn't need to add that last apartment level. I think I'm gonna bulldoze it. Yeah, because there's not that much jobs open anyway for medium wealth. So I'll just go with high wealth for now. Let's look at the shopping. We can probably add a medium wealth mall at the top, since so much of them are unsatisfied. It'd make so much money. It would make a good amount of money. Do I not have a high wealth mall? I don't have any high wealth malls. All the commercial is on the ground. Look at our profits, 140,000. 139 now. I'm gonna add a mall since I got rid of all of these jobs over here. I'm for sure gonna add a mall. The question is, should I add 2 malls? I need my control net back up. Why nobody's working? Why doesn't anybody want to go to work? I need my control net back. Let's check on our crown. Making good money. 143,000. Yeah, we are not hurting. We're gonna take whatever we need to build to Pier Island. We're gonna take from here, and we're gonna do that next.
Stereotype. I'm talking left, right link. I'm talking left hand ring. I'm talking this right here forever. We ain't here just for the summer. Always on 10, we ain't never had to come up. Young right now, but we gon' watch the numbers run up. Honestly, I love the way you carry it. It was an easy decision, I had to marry it. Honeymoon, I'ma put you on a chariot, and they don't make them like you no more. No pressure. I can see them watching and they try to do better, but you one in a million, you ain't average. Girl, I promise I'ma have you living lavish. Take a trip, girl, we're about to vanish. 'Cause I'll go anywhere, anywhere, just as long as you with me. 'Cause girl, I know that you get me. So I'll go anywhere. 'Cause I'll go. So I'll go anywhere. 'Cause I'll go.
They will go work in the malls before they leave. Yeah, they will find employment in the malls. Yay! Finally. Our academy has the workers they need, so we can stop buying control net. Our profits look amazing. What do you think? One crime committed per day. Let's see. Okay, so we have 3. We can do 2 mall levels. Let's look at our stats. We definitely need the medium wealth mall. And we definitely need the high wealth mall. The thing is, do we need the 2 malls more than we need 1 high wealth apartment level? Let's add the 2 malls. We'll start with the high wealth mall. Then we'll put the medium wealth mall. We have a lot of tourists waiting to depart. They love Little Italy over there. My husband calls this office music. But I feel like this is applicable for Sims. It has a Sims vibe. But I sprinkle some other music in there for a little bit of razzle dazzle. And then we'll add the medium wealth mall. And then we'll top it with a tourism crown, because we're making so much profits with the tourism crown. We're making 353,000 profit here on the tourism crown. Oh, why are you guys upset? Telling our friends to move in. Shopping is pretty good. Okay. But the Skyclops. Okay, so we're making 55,000 profit for this crown. This is a solar crown. We don't need the solar crown anymore. We can buy power from Andorian Bay. We don't need this anymore. So we can get rid of our solar crown. We have the Skyclops coaster there. We can add Skyclops coaster, and we can add let's add the basic tourism, and here we will add elite tourism. And we are going to watch our profits grow even more. We're at 144,000 simoleons per hour. Yeah. You said go with the basic tourism crown. Great minds think alike. Let's see what the ground... What if we zone in here? Remove this. And then move over the sleek casino. What if we just move over the sleek casino? I'm gonna do it, but oh God, that hurt me so much. We were at $200,000. Did you see that? We were at 200,000 hourly profits before I bulldozed that casino. Oh my gosh. I want the casino. I want the casino on the avenue. Okay. We should figure out this road first. I'll put a poker and the craps. Can I fit a mega tower over there?
Cause you dwell in that drama. I put the work in. Now I got the big bags that you call Birkins. My world has come together. And maybe I just wanna let it shine. There is no good or bad.
You know what I wish? I wished I knew how exactly it was configured before. Was it only 2 extras and the rest were rooms? Oh my gosh. We were at 200,000 hourly profits. Okay, what do you think? That gives us room for 2 more mega towers, right? What do you mean medium casino plots? What do you mean? I don't know what you mean by medium casino plots. Oh look, our stuff is jumping off already. I feel like I probably should have put more penthouses for high wealth. Okay. I'll do 2 of each. 2 medium wealth and 2 high wealth, because we have a lot of high wealth people coming into this city. We have a lot of high wealth tourists. Yeah. We have a lot of high wealth tourists. A lot of high wealth tourists. Yeah, and high wealth tourists are giving us the bulk of our profits in the Roman Luck Casino and the Elegant Casino. We have 510 low wealth tourists here, 100 high wealth, 95 hotel guests. Let's see what this does for us. Low wealth, 140 medium wealth, high wealth. I think this leaves us a good amount of space for 2 mega towers. I hope. This might be a little problem over here. Yep. It's gonna only give us 2 spaces. I mean 1 space. But that's 1 more space than we had before, so. And we still have this space back here for more commercial. But we'll hold off on that. I think it's time for us to unlock to.For Valley. All right. So I need ideas of what we haven't done that we can do. What can we do that we have not done yet? What do we not have that we can do yet? Let's see. Let's see where the wind is blowing. So we can make this over here our industrial zone. We can make our Omega drones factories here and our industrial. You know what? We can just send ourselves some money from, so we'll buy power, we'll buy water, we'll buy sewage, and we will go ahead and do a little bit of zoning just so that it can come up on the map. And we will send us some money. That should be enough. I hope it's enough. Let's go back to Risa and we'll send us some money. So that's a good idea. Shops in Worker Town. Or we can make them industrial, have them do a whole bunch of freight. You're right. Because we need freight. We need a ton of freight. Let us send 10 million. So you're right, we might just do a whole bunch of freight and stuff and residential. And then we might have time to get into our great works. And I think I'm kind of dead set on getting an airport. I want an airport there. Okay, before I get distracted by Risa and all the pretty lights, let's go back to To.For. And we will wait for that money to come in and we will upgrade. And there it is. You guys don't even have to move in. Don't even bother. Get back on the truck. Okay, guys, I am going to try. But remember, your girl sucks at doing roads, okay? I am not good at it. Okay, what I'm thinking is I want an avenue to run parallel to this at some point, but it goes straight. That's a long bridge. It's a long bridge. But I think I might be okay with it. Or should I just make it a road? Should I just make it a regular road? I mean, as far as it will allow me to. It began elevating pretty early. But I don't want it to be too steep of a road, of a bridge. That works better. Is that even straight? If I do it that way, then it won't be perfectly straight because it's on the edge of that ridge. I want this to travel this way, but it won't be connected to and we will do a whole bunch of drones here, and we'll give them streetcars as well. Okay, I need more. guess I do need another connection. But then it's like, of course not. I guess there's no need for a... I don't want to go too close to the edge of the city. And I'm gonna fill up the rest with streets. But I just want a clean network for my streetcars, where there are no interruptions. Hold up. There's no train station here? There's no train station here. So we will not have a train connection. We will not have a train connection. There is no train here. This one is a long entrance, and this is another one, but I want to have a connection. I want to have a second connection here. So I'm thinking I'm gonna forego this long entrance. I don't necessarily always have an issue when it's avenue connected to avenue. I only seem to have an issue with entrances when I'm adding these streets. Like say I connect right here, that's when I usually have that bottleneck. But when it's avenue connected to avenue, I don't know if it's because of the length of the street, but I don't tend to have a bottleneck effect. But we'll keep an eye on it, and that'll be the first thing we fix, if anything. Okay, we said we wanted industrial. We don't have a train. I usually use the freight train to get resources out of the port. I usually use resources. I usually use the freight train to get the resources. What shall I do? I can use VTOL pads, but I don't have any VTOL pads in operation in the other places. Probably won't be able to get anything. Probably just put commercial on that back end. I'll put the Omega here. I can make this street. I mean, I can add VTOL pads. And use the VTOL pads as a means of operation. But that means I would have to add VTOL pads. That means I would have to add VTOL pads to the other cities, wouldn't it? This is all going to be more industrial. I'll just have factories. See if I can connect it. It's too steep, which I'm not surprised. Still gonna be too steep. That'll connect all the industrial zones. Where should we put the trash?
In a hotel bathroom, can't lose the wolf on the night of a full moon. I left a card on the nightstand for you. Running late, I'm a ticking time bomb. Radio plays only static, no songs. I turn right, then it all went so wrong. Walking on fire in the waves of desire, but it's only
We don't need too much right now.
with the eyes of the choir, quite prepared to sing the darkest news. I made a mess that nobody needed. All of my cash and my love depleted. I shouldn't be here, but my heart keeps beating.
I'm trying to focus. I'm sorry, I'm so silent. The roads are not my strong suit. So I'm trying to make something that doesn't look too crazy. Add some residential. Okay, let's go ahead and play it a little bit. I'm thinking we can just put the trade port over here. Thank you. As long as it's effective, you're right. Should I put the trade port back here or off of a main road? I can also put it here, which is not too far from that. Let me put those homes back then. Put it back here.
Your lips spoke softly. You seem to like me.
Now it's important that we add everything that we possibly can, since we cannot rely on the freight train. Okay, so that won't do. We need more trucks. All we need right now is the freight storage lot. Okay, so let's put our first hospital. That's residential. We can put a street. Or we can put mega towers over here. Would it fit a mega tower? Yes, it will. We'll just put mega towers. Since we can just fill it with mega towers, or we have to add one of those boats, that is going to affect our ability to add a mega tower. Let's plop it and see. It affects our ability to add a mega tower. So we'll be able to add 3 mega towers max. Let's move it all the way over. If that was as far, let's add it over here. That way people can take the cruise ship from here and head over to Risa. Can I do a bridge like this? I'll add the bridge. A park and ride. And then from here, I will add a mega tower and connect that road into the mega tower. I feel like that bridge just looks wrong. Just looks wrong. I guess we can add the hospital and we'll revisit that over there. We'll add the hospital and the fire station over here. Oh, we need to add our drone factory. Well, for me to add the crane to it, I have to move my trade port, and I don't want the trade port over here. That's why I don't want to do shipping lanes, because for me to add my trade port here, well, for me to use the shipping lanes, I have to add the trade port over here, and then it's only effective if I have the shipping lane for the other ports, for the other trade ports in the region. I don't know if that makes sense, what I just said. I'll explain it in a second. We'll add a veto pad for here. And then we'll just add drone assembly lines. Yeah, for here, I'd have to have it close to it, because it'll say cargo ship dock too far from main building. Right? It'll say too far from main building here, but then I also won't be able to use it unless my trade port is near here. But in Andorian, my trade port is all the way on this side by the entrance of the city. And then the same goes for here. My trade port is here, so I probably will be able to do it. But what I will do is add the veto pads in Andorian and Risa. I'll add the veto pad. It's gonna cost us, but with the amount of money we're making in the region, I don't see us running out of money in any of the other cities. Whenever a city needs money, we'll just send it right on over. So I'm gonna add the veto pad for Risa and Talaxian as well. We're making $174,000 an hour. It was almost at 200. Let's add the veto pads here also and max out on trucks. That way we can have trucks go out and get them. I don't know if trucks go out and travel, but it can't hurt. Let's get veto pads. And then we'll just make a lot of freight. Where's our... It's over here, huh? Here it is. We only have one delivery truck. Let's add the veto. Let's add the trucks first. We'll max out on everything. That way we can get Risa as much goods as possible. Don't worry, Maglev, we'll do that. We're getting there. Do you see how much our city, our region has grown? Wow. It definitely wasn't this popping before. And we're gonna start maxing out with population as soon as we get everything set. not set as in everything working perfectly, but set as in we understand the function of every city, ferry connection and bus connection. So what we're going to do is we're going to add airships over there as well, give them another means of travel. But yeah, not set as in every city is successful, but set as in every city has its purpose, and each city understands we understand what each city is about, what we're doing here, what the goal is, and pretty much then we will build our population, build our infrastructure, which is what we're doing now. This is just our last city. This is our last city in the region. Okay. Let's add and I always add the drone here. I don't know if you guys notice, because we don't need all of the ambulance once we have drones. At this point, the ambulance is just a courtesy. We'll start with one drone for now until we start turning a profit. And we'll add the fire station. We move it a little bit over. Give me space to add the truck, the VTOL, not the VTOL, the hangar. And then we're gonna have to find a spot for our police, and we want those the detective vans on the back end of it, so the edge isn't going to work. I feel like we should do something with this little dead space over here, but not until we get desperate, like we were desperate over in Risa. So I guess we can add I really don't like this over here. Once we add the mega towers and we figure out what we're doing, that'll go away. And they're already subscribing to Omega. Should we bulldoze these houses and just start with mega towers? And we can just do a whole bunch of industrial, have it shipped out. We just can add a bunch of freight warehouses. We can add a bunch of freight warehouses and then make all of this industrial. They're already subscribing to Omega. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. Before they get any further, let's D-zone. We're gonna D-zone and get rid of them. And put them all in the mega tower. And you know what else we can do that we have not done in the region at all? We can make amusement parks. We can give them an amusement park, a huge amusement park. So they'll just have industrial and amusement parks here. What do you think? For now, we'll add more factories here. wrong tool. I'm gonna get rid of these guys too. Do you think I should give amusement parks a try? So they'll have a little bit of tourism also. But I think we should just put all the people in the mega tower straight away. Oh no. Slip of the finger. Let's get rid of all that on the ground. And what we'll do first is zone that for industrial. I guess we can zone this for industrial too. Okay. Let's look at our stats, and I guess we can get started with low wealth mega towers. Should we give them an office level? Well, I'm dezoning because this is not where the mega towers are going. So I don't want to add the mega towers and then have the people on the ground. So before I add the mega towers, I'm going to add them because then they'll count as the workers here. So I want to get rid of them and then add the mega towers as I watch the available jobs. But should I add a mega tower with office level or a mall level? Because I'll start with the apartment level. I'll let it play. And then I need to figure out what we're doing over here. They're packing the containers, the lots with freight. Let's see if it... So why is freight coming here? We want to send freight out there. Okay, let's just let them get situated. We'll add another apartment level, and we're gonna add an education level, which is why I didn't add a school yet. We're gonna add an education level here. Oh man, I didn't see your, well, you said go with, oh, you said go with malls first. Oh man. Okay, what if we top the mall, top the thing with a mall? So the 8th floor will have the mall. The 8th floor, we can have the mall. And the 7th floor, we'll have the education level. We'll have a 7th floor education level and 8th floor mall. And we can top it with a park crown. But our profits for this mega tower is going to be bad because the education level costs us. It actually costs us money. Since there's a road here, I'm just going to add a connection to connect that side. But you see, but then that's that bottleneck thing that we're so concerned about. Okay, so now we have people unemployed. So then I'm gonna get rid of the rest of the apartments, the houses on the ground. Move everyone into the mega tower. And yeah, we'll top it off with a park crown. Let's not even get used to the subscription profits that these houses are giving us. Let's move them all into the mega tower. And let's not forget, we need a police station as well. Yep, let's get rid of them all. Move into the mega tower. And eventually we'll do other stuff down here. We still haven't decided what to do with this city. I'm thinking we can do amusement parks, especially with all the open spaces on the ground. Okay, so we should probably not have any. Yep, we don't have unemployed people anymore. They're commuting out on the ferries right now. So what we could do is give them a bus. We can give them a bus. There are 0 available jobs. Level 4. So 5 and 6. Okay, let me give you guys your police stations. Will a police station fit back here and allow us to have the attachment? Nope. Let's just put the police station over here. On an avenue, that way they have access. I did not mean to do that. That way we can add the detective vans when we want to, and that will take care of the criminals at large. There should not be a fire here. Arson in progress. Lord have mercy. They're filling these crates. We're gonna add more factories in a second. Let's just let everything work together. Probably gonna get rid of these. Well, I mean, the Sims do need gas and stuff. Pest control. I'll leave this little strip of blue over here. See? I should have thought about adding this so close. There's a lot of people coming into the city from the ferry. There's nothing here. Oh, I guess we could add it. Let's add it next to the police station. That just gives them another means of getting around the region and getting out of the city. I don't know why that's like that. And now that we've added that, we'll add our bus stops. For those who work at the trade depot, just give them options. Oh, I didn't mean to do that, but it doesn't matter. There's some abandoned buildings. A bus stop right there in the middle. Who's gonna go there? Let's see. There are the buses from the other regions, the other cities coming in from all around the region. Let's give them the education level. And we'll give them bus stops now, school bus stops. Let's see. Well, there are no residential. Okay, so let's commit to this no residential thing. And we won't add any school bus stops at all on the ground. We won't add any more school bus stops since there is no residential anywhere. We'll add the school bus stops only in front of the mega towers, which probably the kids don't need, but I'm so used to adding the bus stops in front of the mega towers. We probably don't need since the kids can travel within the building. And we will give them a mall level. They're pretty satisfied, but it will create jobs. Should we add the mall level? Because it seems like they're satisfied in terms of in terms of shopping. We could add a low-tech office level. You said there are kids in the mega tower that need education. Yeah, that's why I add the education level and the school bus stops. But the buses that come with the mega tower, they're rarely going to go out here. They stop on each level, and they get the students in there. They usually venture out when they're going outside of the region to get kids, and when they're traveling around the city. So I don't anticipate kids to come here in the morning and stand here waiting for a bus. So I'm not going to add a bus stop here. No one lives here. I'm not going to add school buses here, because what would a kid be doing waiting for a school bus by a factory? But that's why I added the school buses here in front of the mega tower and the education level inside of the mega tower. What do you guys think? Should I add an office level, low tech? An office level, low tech? Well, the other people in the other towns, they don't need to come here to shop. The other people, the other shoppers, you mean? You said, what about the shoppers in the other towns? Don't they need shops? Yeah, they need shops, but we have shops strewn all over this side of the region. And we have some shops here. But they're already commuting out right now for shopping, which is why I'm saying I think I should add some jobs because they're unemployed. Yes, the mall will add some jobs, but not enough to employ 905 people. Let's add the office level low tech. We'll top it with whatever crown. I don't really mind what crown we put. But our next mega tower, which would be an elite mega tower, I'm going to add a mall. I might add a medium wealth mall. I'll start off with a medium wealth mall in our elite mega tower. And then I don't know, should we do control net facilities here? I think I can extend the street. To get more industrial. See if a factory pops up there. Okay. We want mall or park levels. So then we should give them a park crown. They're teaching 2,000 students, so we're maxed out here. So all 942 of our students are enrolled, as well as students from around the region, I'm assuming. We'll give them a park crown. And we should add our elite mega tower so that we can fill the medium wealth jobs. We can put it by the water, but do we want it facing the factories? We can put it over here. That should help with that traffic. Well, there's no traffic. Let's see if it'll go. No. It won't share that inlet. It won't share it. So do we care if it what direction it faces? Do we care what direction it faces? Do we care what direction our mega tower faces? Because it can face over here, overlooking that. Or it can be over here, overlooking this. What do you think? We can put it next to this bus over here, but on this side. So let's see. Let's see what that looks like over here. You said no, not if you're using sky bridges. No to what? Because whether or not I use the sky bridges, the sky bridges will work. I just have to make sure the sky bridges are leveled correctly. So I can't just put my sky bridge on 2 here and then another sky bridge on level 7 in another mega tower. I have to, well, what I'm going to do is all of the levels, all of level 8s will be sky bridges. All level 8s will be sky bridges. That way, the roads will travel regardless. It can travel from one side of the city to the other side of the city. The sky bridge won't be a problem. The only thing I have to be concerned about as sky bridges are concerned is what levels I put it in. This right now, I just want to make them have a good aesthetic, this versus looking over this. And because it's a high wealth mega tower, I think it would be best to give them a better view. It's not just about the land value on the ground, which I will have to up. I'm gonna have to up the land value for them. Yeah, you can connect all the sky bridges. Sky bridges, you have a connection here for sky bridge. You can have a connection here for sky bridge. Also in the front, they give you multiple sky bridge connections. They give you multiple sky bridge connections. So you're able to choose based on your configuration which ones to use. So if I was going to connect these 2 sky bridges, I'll probably connect one over here and to the front of this mega tower, and from the front of this mega tower to the side of this mega tower. So then it would look like 2 loops. So we're running out of water. Okay, so we'll do our little sewage water symbiotic relationship. We just gotta find the perfect place for it. Over here looks good for it. We'll keep over here. Or we can do it over here. We just gotta make sure that where else would I put industrial? I think I can put industrial back here. Yeah, so I won't put the water here. I'll put 3 and 3, and then we'll do the water sewage relationship here. So let's look at the water table. So that's perfectly fine. So we'll put our water pumping station here. And we will max it out, but we'll turn them off until we need it. And then we will have our sewage on the back end of it. I'll turn off some of them. The ones furthest away from the water pumps. So this is why we do it. That sewage treatment plant, it pumps clean groundwater into the ground. It replenishes this water table. It replenishes this water table, allowing us to continuously pump water from this area without ever running out. So that's why I call it a symbiotic relationship. They work together. Well, the sewage treatment plant doesn't rely at all on water, on the water pumping station. It's more so the water pumping station relying mostly on the sewage treatment plant. Because without the sewage treatment plant behind it like this, eventually this water table is going to get lighter and lighter and lighter, and we're going to run into a water problem. And now we'll just go ahead and add high wealth. We'll add 3 high wealth levels. And then maybe 2 malls, a medium wealth mall and a high wealth mall. What do you think? Yeah, it's seriously the best game hack. We don't have to worry about sewage or water anymore until we surpass the capacity. That's when we have to figure out where to add another sewage treatment plant. But even then, when we're adding another sewage treatment plant, we have to add it in a place where it evens out. Because if we put it on a main road, the new sewage treatment plant, then it's gonna grab all the sewage, leaving this getting such a little bit of capacity per hour, a flow per hour. And then that is gonna affect our ability to replenish that groundwater. So when we're looking to add another sewage treatment plant, we're probably going to add it off of one of these other dead ends. so that they can equally have the same amount of flow. That way one sewage treatment plant isn't getting more sewage than the other, and it'll still give us an option to add a water pumping station behind that second sewage treatment plant. Let's go ahead and hurry up and fill this before they begin complaining about land value too low. But I guess I can raise their land value. We can totally raise the land value over here. We can add a plaza. We can add it off this road over here. Let's do that while they're still. We can give them a Millennium Park, a Millennium Plaza. That's good enough, unless you want to add something to the backside to fill up that space. Oh, the Sim logo park. Oh, like the formal parks, the city launch parks, or hot air balloon parks. I was saving those for when we upgrade Risa, when we get rid of the ball of twine and the garden gnome. The SimCity launch park. We can definitely do that. Especially since we're going to be doing tourism here. We can use this entire space over here for our... this space over here. Or this space over here. We can use the entire space for our amusement park. Yeah. So we'll do that. We'll add that. You that's what you meant, right? The SimCity launch park? The Sim logo park? That's it. There's nothing else. There's nothing else. This is the formal parks. This is... there. I don't think I have a logo park. Maybe that's in your version of SimCity. I have the hot air balloon park. That raises medium land value. So I'd be looking at the formal parks, the SimCity launch park, or the hot air balloon. We can do the SimCity launch park. Wait, no. I was not supposed to add another apartment level. I was gonna add the malls. Yeah, it hurts me to do this. Let's add the malls for level 7 and 8. I'm actually gonna change that to the launch park simply because we are going to make it touristy here. Breaking news! No. 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 Please don't bulldoze anything of importance. I mean, please don't have to make me bulldoze anything of importance. Clothes need workers. Was that my veto pads? City burning. Let's see the drones in action. There they come. Here they come. And I think that's a bus or two. A truck or two. Come on, let's get there before they burn. I don't know what triggered the comet disaster. I have no clue. Yeah, let's fix this. Fixed. Fixed. The drones are so much faster. Come on, we have something else over there burning. Oh, that place wasn't a disaster. Sorry. Did anything mess up over here? Are my veto pads still operational? Okay. And then we will add this small level, and then we'll top them off with a park crown. Yeah, a park crown. We don't need the billboard advertising. I never knew that. I didn't know the earthquakes happen if you mine a lot of resources. That's interesting. Should I not? Maybe not. I don't want to get too close to our power supply. I mean, to our water supply. Okay. There's quite a bit of tourists here. You think that's overflow? Oh no, there isn't tourists. It's just a lot of people on the roads. It's just a lot of people walking around. There's a lot of people out there. And we're at 53,000 with 2 mega towers. Let's give them park level, see if that raises their satisfaction. Upset we had low land value for like a split second. Jeez, can't make anyone happy. We need more shoppers to make a profit. Well, this is where the other people in the other cities come in. Hopefully they send in their buy drones. Oh my goodness, you know, I never knew there's a trigger for all the disasters. You learn something new every day, because I had no idea there was a trigger for all the disasters. Looks like we need more workers. We can add one low tech. These roads are gonna be so... It won't let you have them share an inlet, which we did in the last city. We did that in Risa. We were able to share an inlet. Yeah, I guess I can add the low wealth mega tower on this side. I wonder what it's gonna do to traffic. Should we add a mega tower? Let's just add a plain mega tower for now. We won't add any office level until we're done. We like the new city buildings. What we didn't do is add a school bus stop in front of this mega tower. Teaching 2,000 students. All of our students are enrolled. Our next mega tower, we might have to add another education level. Let us look at that. Look at that. What do you think it's gonna do to traffic? Oh my gosh. I wonder what it's gonna do to traffic. Oh. Screw it, we're already there. You know what, let's just leave all the other roads as open as we possibly can and just let it all accumulate here, I guess. Yikes. Let's... You know what I'm thinking? We can totally... Let me see. Attractions. Thrillland Adventure Park.
Hey, we about to turn up one time on these boys. They're not ready.
Because we have 3 mega towers. We can add another one here. That'll be 4. And then we can add another one here for 5. And we can add another one here. So we can have 6 mega towers at least on this strip. So then, yeah, our amusement park will have to be over here. It would have to be in this area. Our next mega tower will add over here. It would have to be in this area.
Tell a man no trouble, I don't want beef, man, I just want vibes. Big man like me, no need for the telephone hype.
I got too much getting online. One rule, then I'm on site. Wrong move, I bet they gon' ride. No need for the telephone hype, nah. No need for the snoozing. Big whip outside, I'm cruising. Big stick inside, no losing. Better watch out for the snake and Judas is. Don't ask them who this is. I bet they know what I'm moving in. I bet I show it into a dim. How you hate and then lose again? How you hating my vibes? Why you wasting my time? Getting hype on my line. Tell a man I don't want feedback, I just want relax. Brand new whip, two-tone, I need that brand new hit. You know, like lean back, brand new bits I live in. We back, man, you never gon' like us. Get them on sight now, let them on like that way. They know I'm all righteous. Look at my life, I'm living alright. I'm nice, you know I'm alright. Looking like
unnecessary.
No need for the hype or fight or telephone vipers. No need for the telephone vipers. No need for the liars. I don't watch your moves or trials. I got much to do, I'm biased. Big bosses move in silence, watch it. No need for the liars. I don't watch your moves or trials. I got much to do, I'm biased. Big bosses move in silence. Yeah, me, I'm moving quiet. Ask me, I'm needing an island. New watch is perfect timing. No need for the surface shining. Ask me, I need me a few. I need me an island. I'm keeping it true. The man, I'm a wild, I'm keeping it cool. No need for the telephone hype from you. Yeah, tell a man no trouble. I don't want beef, man. I just want vibes. Big man like me, no need for the telephone hype. I got too much getting online. One rule, then I'm on side. Wrong move, I bet they gon' ride. No need for the telephone hype, yeah. Tell a man no trouble. I don't want beef, man. I just want vibes. Big man like me, no need for the telephone hype. I got too much getting online. One rule, then
Look
I'm
at
on
the
side.
sewage.
Wrong move, I bet they gon' ride. No need for the telephone hype, yeah.
Which one should I put? I'm gonna go ahead and put it now. Which one should I put? Funshine Amusement Park, Wheels of Wonder Amusement Park, or Thrillland Amusement Park? Thrillland. Let's see the power situation. So we're connected. We're just not connected with trains. Ferry, school bus, and bus. Let's do the Thrillland. I can put the gate here, then add for the connections. So I can put the gate here and put the connections over. Or I can use this little quadrant over here. The first got the most lights. I can put the gate here, and then as I build, I can build going back, and then I can add paths to expand. I can either expand going this way to this side, or I can expand back. The first one, Funshine. Let's add Funshine. And then we'll replace all that commercial. We'll replace all this commercial right across the street from Funshine. Oh, we haven't named it yet? We can call it... Betazoyd Valley from Deep Space Nine. Or we can name it Bejor. We can call it the Dominion. That's from Deep Space Nine also. Enjoy your lunch. Bejor Valley. Or we can call it Dominion Valley, but Dominion sounds so foreboding. Bejor Valley or Dominion Valley? Let's call it Bejor. Let's look at, we have some unsatisfied shoppers. Let's add a bus stop so that people can come. Look at all that money we used so far. We cannot intersect this road. So we can probably add a bridge. And the reason why I'm adding that now is because I don't want to plop anything we can use this side. Let's start adding stuff. For sure, we'll add our park sign. Sorry, but we want people to see it. I guess we can add, we have a carousel already. We'll add a swings ride. Astro Twirl. Well, that's all we can do for now. So we'll just add a concession. We have one already. So we'll add a popcorn stand. A toy stand over yonder in anticipation for when we add things. And we'll add some seating. That way they can take breaks if they get tired. And we'll add another one right down there. Okay, let's see what effect that has. hopefully that takes care of, okay, we have no people unemployed, well, no low wealth unemployed. So now I'm gonna add 2 medium wealth apartment levels. You know what? A medium, you know, I should have added a mall, a low wealth mall. Do I have a low wealth mall here? No. I'm gonna add the low wealth mall first. I'm gonna add the low wealth mall first and then add the medium wealth apartment level, the medium wealth apartment level on top. And then yeah, mall level 6 and 2 medium wealth apartment levels for 7 and 8. Or I can add that other education level I was talking about because we have much more students. Yeah, screw it. I'm gonna add the education level at the top after the mall level. And last night was so crazy. I did so much last night and it was just, the mic was off the entire time. And I was having such a great time that I didn't stop and, you know, double check. As soon as I got in, we got bombarded with this trash problem over in Vulcan Valley, and I didn't even think to check. And it wasn't until 6 hours in, I'm like, okay, why is nobody talking to me? And sure enough, I was having some technical difficulties. But the music is there, it was on, it was vibing, my playlist was going in. So, win-win, I guess. Because like I said earlier, people are watching it on YouTube. People are, I don't know if they're watching it for the music or for the gameplay. Mostly for the music. But people are watching it on YouTube, so I guess that's great. And I finally gotten to a point where YouTube is finally done with, well, not finally done, but I'm getting less and less copyright claims. Because I keep getting copyright claims and then I dispute it because I own the license. And so I keep disputing it, and so now I see that the amount of claims I'm getting is trickling down. But because of our video last night, I got a claim on Twitch. So it's currently being disputed, but I mean, I'm fine with it. I'm used to it. Should we give them a part crown as well? We can do a billboard. Since there's a mall. But you know what? Let's just stick with the park level. I want the education level to go up so that the tech level can go up. But it doesn't look like the education level is doing much for the tech level. Does that mean I have to add a technical school on the ground? Maybe a high school? I'm not gonna add a university here. I'm not adding a university. Maybe we can add a high school. We're gonna have to start considering what we're gonna do as far as control that.
I'm so high up in the shit. You take me to a safe place. We steady on the same pace, yeah. I'm crazy. You like that? Don't back down. No, you talk back. Keep it spicy. That's a fact. We on the right track, yeah. Driving me wild, giddy up like a stallion. Saddled up and right till we crossing the
Should we add a control net facility now or hold off?
Driving me wild, giddy up like a stallion. Saddled up and
Should we add more concession stands? Oh, we maxed out on concession stands. So we just gotta be patient. Just be patient. But we need this tech level to go up. Nothing's growing here. Let's see if the high school fits. Guess one little factory won't hurt.
I'm a main squeeze, don't get it twisted. There's a problem, we gonna fix it. This ain't the type of thing you lose. So let's keep on doing what we do. Driving me wild, giddy up
Okay.
like a stallion.
So hopefully that does wonders for tech levels. That way we have cleaner factories and we don't have to worry about pollution. Let's go ahead and upgrade all our roads. We're gonna go ahead and upgrade to streetcar avenues and get these guys some streetcars. Where should I add the streetcars? Because adding the streetcars, I feel like, would give me so much more foot traffic to the amusement park. Let's try over there. And now let's add some streetcar stops. We'll add a few along this street. And we're gonna just fill them up with streetcars. Give them options. Oh wait, I didn't upgrade that road up there, huh? We've got to take care of that before we proceed with anything else. Just give them a ton of options. Let's get that situated over here. And once we raise some of this tech levels, once we raise the tech levels and we have clean industry, I feel like it'll be so much cleaner, so much nicer, and they'll love it. They'll love it more, I should say. Now, where should we add our airship? I think I can fit it here. Looks like I can. And let's add that commuter airship mooring. Let's make sure we have a bus stop in front of that. In front of the airship mooring, the commuter airship mooring, and the airship. We don't have a bus in front of this mega tower, nor do we have one in front of this mega tower. We should have one in front of there. We need $10,000 profit, and we're not even there yet. Don't worry, it's because nobody knows about us yet. Okay. And also, we can add, we have available jobs, 2,000 available jobs. Okay, before we look at that and dig too deep into it, we should add a landmark. Clearly the landmark is gonna have to go somewhere over here. We can put it off this edge. We can add the Arc de Triomphe. Okay, The sink arch is not going to fit. Arc de Triomphe. High tourist attraction. Mediums. Okay, so Arc de Triomphe anyway. Brandenburg Gate. This massive neoclassical arch is crowned by a quadriga driven by Victoria, the Roman goddess of victory. German-style high-wealth, medium-density houses and shops will develop in residential and commercial zones around Brandenburg Gate. Can it fit here? And the Arc de Triomphe is France, perfect for Francophiles. Lend your city a touch of Gaelic class. High tourist attraction. High tourist attraction. All right, y'all. We have to decide Brandenburg Gate or Arc de Triomphe. Edificio, I'm gonna put that somewhere else. Empire State Building, I'm thinking about putting that in Terra Cliffs. Giralda, that's from Spain. And Briazor is from Spain. I remember that from a couple streams ago. Told me you're from Spain. We have the Leaning Tower of Pisa over in Little Italy in Risa. Oslo Opera House. We have the Statue of Liberty in Risa overlooking the water. St. Basil's Cathedral. Medium tourist attraction. Sydney Opera House. High tourist attraction. I maybe want to add the Sydney Opera House eventually. I want to add the Sydney Opera House eventually. Denmark, Copenhagen. Zamek Kroluski. Warsaw, Poland. Willis Tower, I'm thinking I want to put that somewhere else. Washington Monument. Okay, so our options are pretty much Sydney Opera House. Sydney Opera House and Arc de Triomphe. Brandenburg Gate. We can start off with the Brandenburg Gate. We can probably add all three. Let's add a bus stop. We need to make more profit. Before I do that, let's go over to Andorian and send a little bit of cash our way. I'll send send 1 million because Andorian is not rolling in the dough too much, especially since they're providing the power for the entire side of this map. this side of the entire map. And Terra's providing for there. So let's send that to Bejor. Really? Oh, you see? We have freight. Shipping. That's what we... Okay. Okay. I love to see that. Because we want to make this our industrial town with a little bit of tourism. But we want to have it mostly high residential demand. Not surprised. Who wouldn't want to live here? We don't have any spare freight here. We want to make it clean so that these people over here don't feel the effects of this dirty industrial. And we will save this space over here to extend our amusement park if we can ever there's that 2 million. Now let's go to Risa and we'll send 10 million from Risa. I'm gonna send the other 10 million and then try to make some of that money back. Since we're making $189,000 an hour, I'll make some of that money back. That bus was way too crowded, calling in sick today. Let's add more bus stops. That way more buses. Because we have about almost 250 people living here. So we're gonna need more bus stops. You know what I was thinking? In order to get that space back, bear with me, bear with me. Bear with me. Overlapping. Just tinkering around a little bit to see if we can get a better configuration. So why is it overlapping? There's nothing there. Let's see. Before we head back over to Bejor, we'll fix what we were previously working on in Risa, which is try to optimize more space, find more space for more mega towers and stuff. Okay. So then why was it saying, oh, okay. So that's a low wealth. We can get rid of that low wealth. That we can get rid of that low wealth. And we can add the sleek rooms up here. So we might not be able to add the parlors and stuff like we wanted. So we have one low wealth, one medium wealth. Do we add 2 high wealth? Look at the tourism map. We have a lot of high wealth and medium wealth tourists here. We'll only add 1 low wealth room. So we have 2 medium wealth rooms and 1 high wealth. We can add a second high wealth. And we can see if we can fit that last one back here. Yeah, the craps parlor. Excellent. Let's get rid of this marquee. See if we can add it somewhere else. We've done it. Now we should be able to fit 2 mega towers here. Let's see. Who's unsatisfied? We need work. There is work. Go look for it. I will not concern myself with that right now. How can we not put it here? So all that we've done, all that for no reason. Unless we take this off the main road. We're gonna have to take that off the main road, or at least move it over, move the casino over to this side. Our profits are looking beautiful. 201,000 an hour. You know what? Let's just do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. We can afford it here in Risa. Let's just do it. If I put this there, I won't be able to fit one here. But if I put one here, I'll be able to fit one over here and over here. Let's see what happens to our profits when our sleek casino goes here. Excuse me. I'm so sorry. I just had some of my tea. Okay, let's see if we can fit some mega towers here. Definitely. So we've done it. Let me see that again. Yeah, I can add the parks, the craps parlor over here. But let's see how it affects profits being on this road versus the avenue. What do you think? Let's make sure we have a bus stop.
Tell me, should I go and call up a taxi? We can make out for play in the backseat. Please tell me now how that all sounds.
I just want to verify the profits before we move on.
Watch cartoons and talk about exits. And if you're happy, stick around. I just feel like this is worth the risk. I never felt a quiet like this. If I told you I was ready right this minute, do you think that it would turn you on? I just feel like you need to know. If I told you I was ready right this minute, would you just run off and tell someone? I just feel like you need to know. Here, right now, we're running out of things to talk about. Right here, right now, I'm about to let the truth come out. If I told you I was ready right this minute, do you think that it would turn you on? You tell me now. If I told you I was ready right this minute, would you just run off and tell someone? Keep my feet on the ground. If I told you I was ready right this minute, I just wanna know and lay you down. I just feel like you need it's clear. If I told you I was ready right this minute, would you just run off and tell someone? If I told you I was ready right this minute, do you think that it would turn you on? Here we go, at the top of the class on a roll, and it's time to run it up, yeah, you know.
We have some profit. Let's see if our profit's going to be as high as it was before.
Yeah, we winning by a landslide. Never see me coming, I'm a landmine. Yeah, I ain't taking orders in command like. Yeah, you about to see me on demand like. You know on demand. If you ain't know, you about to understand. Yeah, I got the team by my side, right hand. Yeah, take it to a string, you ain't seen it like.
This tourist bus came from Talaxian Island.
Now we on the fast track now. They won't lend a hand. Now they see us on the map now. It's time to act out. Here we go. At the top of the class on a roll.
Picking up more passengers, it seems. Came from the 1% in. Came to the top of the tower. Hey. Looks like it's a party up there. Looks like there's clubs up there. Hey. Let me stop. Let's check on our sleek casino. We wanted to make more profit. Come on. We were making upwards of 150,000 profits a day. Here we go, 4,000. It's getting up there. But I'm wondering if we should change it, change the configuration. Add more craps parlors, more poker parlors. 310 hotel guests, medium wealth tourists, low wealth tourists, high wealth tourists. Hey, welcome to the live stream. This is our pleasure planet, our pleasure city. We named it Risa, and we are making almost $200,000 an hour in profit. We just bulldozed our sleek casino, and we're trying to make space for more mega towers, which we've done. But before we do that, we just want to verify what we're doing over here to make sure the new sleek casino we plopped is making some sort of profit before we completely walk away from it. Before we bulldozed the sleek casino, our profits were at $150,000 hourly profits. Daily profits. So we're hoping to get back up there somehow. My main concern is we took it off this avenue and we put it on this smaller street. So I'm worried that it's going to affect our profits. We have a bunch of little gambling houses scattered around. We had one here. I bulldozed it, but I never put it back. But this is Little Italy over here. We have a Roman Luck casino. And we have the Leaning Tower of Pisa. We have a sci-fi casino here making $64,000 an hour. And this is our second sleek casino. And it is making, let's see, I keep clicking it. It's making $112,000 an hour. Before we bulldozed our other one, this one was making less. This was the smaller profiting casino of the two. But now it's the highest one, since this is still sitting at $88,000, but it looks like it's gonna overtake it soon. We have an elegant casino over here, making $238,000 a day. So we are rolling in it. Let's lower some residential taxes. We're getting distracted. This is not what we came here for. We came here for some money. And now that we've got it, we should leave. We have 286 tourists waiting for us at the airport. And these tourists, they are what is making our high wealth go through the roof. Because we get high wealth people coming here from the airport. You'll see them drive around in the limousines, the black limousines, the white limousines. If you pay close attention enough, you'll see. I think, oh no, here's one. That's a limo. And they go to the nicer mega towers. The nicer casinos. But they are from this airport. And you'll find medium wealth tourists from the airport too in taxis. So that's why we have this airport just sitting there. There's a whole bunch of a whole bunch of limousines. There's black limousines, white limousines. What are you doing on this side of town? This is not the nice side of town. In a tunnel. What? Oh, they were going to the airport. They have to make all those detours to go to the airport. I guess. Could have easily gone this way. But to each their own. When we come back at a later date, look at it. It already surpassed it. 112, and now we're at 123. So I'm anticipating it to go back to the high profits it was making before. Let's go back to Betazoyd. SimCity 13, you got hit with sickness. You know, I've never played SimCity 2013. Well, this is my husband's game, and I always watched over his shoulder, but I never really paid too much attention until about maybe a year or so ago. And I got into it, and I love it. I love SimCity. We are trying to up our profits so that we can upgrade our amusement park in Betazoyd. We're trying to establish a little bit of tourism here. We need more workers. Let us upgrade our sewage system. And for those of you who are new here today, we have our sewage system and our water pumping station like this because that sewage treatment system, this sewage treatment facility, once it gets a hold of that sewage, what it does is it cleans it and it pumps it back into the ground. It pumps it back into the ground as clean groundwater. Clean groundwater. And so we put it back here behind the water pumping facility because we never run out of clean water to pump to our residents. So that's the only reason why we have them sitting here like this. And they're sitting here like this in all of the cities throughout the region. Whatever city I make, this is how you're going to find our water treatment, our water pumping station, and our sewage treatment station. Sitting back to back like this in a sort of symbiotic relationship, and I love it. City Skylines is even better. You know, I have City Skylines. I do. And once again, it's my husband's game. And so if I show you my desktop real quick, you'll see City Skylines is there. And I don't really research games. I'm not a person that researches games and goes out there and play them. My husband, he buys these games or he plays these games and I watch over his shoulder and I'm like, I can see myself playing it. And then I play it and then I get into it. And he bought City Skylines at one point and he played it for a while, but not enough for me to be intrigued by it. And so I have never opened it up and I've never tried it. So I don't know what it's like. A lot of people say it's better. A lot of people say it's good. But I am super obsessed with SimCity. And for me, I homeschool and then we live on 2 acres. And so there's a lot for us to do. Well, for me to do, because my husband works full time. And so when I have time to play, I play the ones that I love. So I never really get into new things or discovering new things. We need to figure out how to make more profits here. in our Funshine amusement parks. It's as maxed as we can get it, but we cannot do anything else. Maybe because we don't have anybody walking over to our concession stand. Let me bulldoze this concession stand, both of them, and then I'll put them closer, that way people can use them, and then I'll bulldoze them after the fact. He said I should get into City Skyline, but there's so much for me to do. And then I just started playing Age of Empires 4, and I love Age of Empires 3 and Age of Empires 4. I'm starting to get more and more into it. I play Crusader Kings 3 on my free time, during my free time. So it's like there's so much to do, so much to game, so little time, you know. And just yesterday, my husband bought me Assassin's Creed Valhalla. I think that's the title. I'm not sure, but he's a huge fan of Assassin's Creed, and he plays that on the PlayStation. But he bought it for me on PC to see how I'd like it. I usually watch him play Assassin's Creed, and I'm intrigued, so I don't care. I'll do it. I'll try it. I was just never intrigued enough to try City Skylines. We need to make more profits. We plopped this high school to help with the tech level. Business is okay. Business is great. Wow, City Skylines got terraforming? Wow. Wow. Terraforming? I'd love that. We need to figure out how to get these places big. Let us open one of these. We'll trickle in that water. No need to pump more than we need. Make sure I have a bus stop in front of. I do. And I have streetcars in front of it. We need more profits. We need more profits. I'm hoping that moving the concession stands will help. Let's look at the population stats. Whoa, we have a lot of available jobs. We need to add let's see. Okay, let's modify this mega tower. Do you really think I should try City Skylines? My husband says that over and over again, but I've never really gotten into it or was interested enough to get into it. City XXL? I've never heard of that. Should we add that education level back? It looks like we're good on education. Maybe we can add it in the next mega tower. Let's just take care of our employment needs for now, because we do not have enough people working. We need a lot more people working. We need a lot more people. Businesses are gonna start closing. Businesses will start closing if we do not fill these jobs. And we need more profit. Maybe if we start maxing out the population, we're gonna add another mega tower. And the low wealth mega towers we're adding because the view is just not that good. This view is better, but can these people even actually see? I guess they can see a bit. But we should add another mega tower. Another low wealth mega tower. We'll add a low wealth with a mall. Or we'll save the mall for the top. That way we can bulldoze it if we need to. We can top this with a part crown Yeah, let's do that with a park crown. Since all of these are apartment levels, we'll top it with a park crown. Just need to get these people employed. Hopefully that reflects in what we're doing in the amusement park, and we can upgrade it and add some more rad rides. We can definitely afford to add more freight. Let's expand this school. And maybe we can raise the tech levels that way. And we won't pollute. Need medium wealth levels. Yes, we do. We need medium wealth levels for sure. It won't let me. Let me see if this affects it at all. No. Okay. Firstly, let's put back that launch park. And before we put that over there, let's see if it'll let us fit over here. Oh, those poor guys. I guess I can just do it off here, but then it'll be looking at that nasty view. So then I can put it off of this road. Yeah, let's put it off of this road. Let's replace that road we just bulldozed. Oh no. Or we can just put it into the inlet over there. Because we can do it like this too. Do we need to add anything? I don't think it's detrimental. In fact, it opens that space up. We can even bulldoze this entire thing over here, because it just doesn't work anymore. Let's go ahead and add another low wealth level. I mean, the profits went up a little bit. Can't complain too much. But I need those profits to go up so I can upgrade the amusement park. The amusement park is so basic. It's like on the level of a street fair. I want to at least get it to like Coney Island status. And then maybe we can get it even bigger. Who knows? Let's add another medium well, because they need it. Let's look at the population stats. We're less than 50-50 ratio. Look at this. 1,600 people working versus 2,800. It's almost double. Let me double check. Yeah, we can just max this out with low wealth apartment levels because we have no apartment levels on the ground. No apartments or anything on the ground, just industrial and commercial. Some commercial. The Brandenburg Gate needs more tourism. Just that one strip. We have buses, right? Let's give them more. Let's add another apartment level. And we'll add another medium wealth apartment level. Okay. I want the students to remain educated. What should I top this with? We're doing fine with park crowns. They need more water. I'm only having the pumps on this side open. I want them to be happy, but the tourism crown attracts people here. Let's try the Skyclops or basic tourism. Let's see what it does. Let's see if it attracts people to the city itself, and then we can have more people here. Oh look, our profits are going up. 8,000. Soon we'll be able to upgrade. Not enough places to ship freight. Take it to the trade port. And traffic doesn't look as bad as I thought it would over here with all the start and goes. The stop and goes, but it seems as though keeping all the crosswalks contained, most of the crosswalks contained to here helped. Let's add another apartment level. Hopefully that attracts people to the mega tower, which will inadvertently, ooh, upgrade available. Okay, that's what's up. Yes, we've been waiting for this moment for life. Not really, but still. Nice. And hopefully that helps out with our Brandenburg Gate profits. Let's finish with this mega tower first. Let's look at education levels. And we have 7 and 8, level 7 and 8 to put up. What should we put for level 7 and 8? I'm thinking maybe one high wealth level and maybe an education level. What do you guys think? What do you guys think? We have only 782 available jobs, which is a better ratio. 3,600 versus 782. Way better ratio than what we had before. But we definitely need another level, apartment level for high wealth. We have some unsatisfied shoppers. But I'm not gonna add them all here. Let's add that high wealth. Do we need an education level? Should we put an education level? We want to educate them to raise the tech level without adding the university, which is doable. We've seen it done in this region before. Let's look at the drone map, because I want them to be shopping, have options for shopping. Oh, let's not forget to add school bus stops. We have open seats at that school. We have no school level in here. Level 7 should be what? Level 7 should be what? I mean level 8. We can go either way with an apartment level or an education level. This education level only gives us 12,000 desks though, as compared to the 2,000 that we got here. Let's add the education level for now. It won't be college level. Hold on, I'm gonna bulldoze it to see. The education isn't college level. You see, it's for children. It supplements the high schools and the grade schools on the ground. And I'm not adding universities here because we've seen it. We've seen universities. We've seen high schools and grade schools raise the tech levels for our factories. So we're gonna see if we can try to have the factories raise the tech levels so that we can minimize this pollution over here. But let us add some stuff to our. So we have the Astro Twirl here. Dizzy Drop. We'll fit the Dizzy Drop here. And we can add one more. We have the commuter airship mooring here, so it won't fit. I wanted to see if that can fit over here. Okay. Blueberry. And we'll add another Dizzy Drop Tower since it's bigger over there. And let's add some more concession stands. We'll add one here, one here, one as soon as you walk off that bridge, and we'll add one over here, and we'll add spaces for seating. Okay. Is that all we can add? And if the other ones can't fit on this side, we can add it on this side. We'll just get rid of this commercial and maybe add the commercial somewhere else to make space. No, they're all grade schools, grade and high schools. The education levels on the mega towers are not colleges or universities. If you want to educate them further, then you have to plop community colleges or universities. Let's add the tourism crown here to see if it adds more. Yeah, all of the education levels in the mega towers are only for students, for kids. For kids. When you look at it, it says, it's not gonna show you, but it says for kids. The only reason why I added this next to them here, hopefully I did that hopefully in hopes that it would trickle over. The available jobs keep going up, and that's because of these. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna raise. I'm gonna wealth up. Or I can get rid of some of the we can wealth up. Let's see. Okay, that wealths up. And these will wealth up, lowering the low wealth jobs. And plus the factories are getting bigger. The factories are getting bigger, so the people are, there's a overabundance of jobs also as the factories grow. I'm gonna get rid of all this on this side. Tech influences. You're right, that's a good idea. What we can do is we can plop a control net facility and plop garbage atomizers and see what that does. Since this space isn't being used here, let's add a control net facility there. That way we can knock out two birds with one stone, start getting some control net while also teching, well, add some futurization. I don't know if that helps. These boosters are amazing because without the boosters, you're only gonna be able to transmit a bit. But these boosters, they make that much difference. So we'll add that control net facility. that's not what I meant to do. Just wanted to see. I want the profits to be higher than that. We're making good. Wow, this tourism crown is doing well. Once we start getting people to work here, I'm going to add garbage atomizers. And that should help with futurization and see if that affects the tech of the industry. We'll give it a minute to do its thing. We need more concession. I don't see any change so far, but we can give it a minute. Tech level went up. Tech level went up here. Tech level is going up here. We need more control net. We need more control net. Let's look at the education map like you suggested. It shows, it highlights, well, it shows that most of the people in the mega towers are educated, which is good. Schools are maxed out here. Schools aren't maxed out in this one yet. But we can just give it some time. We have bus stops in front of all the mega towers. Okay. And I saw the petition to build processor factory come up, and that only comes up when you have five or more high tech or medium tech. Let's look and see. Nothing medium tech. So, oh, this one is going up. So the garbage atomizers worked. The garbage atomizers worked. So eventually we're gonna get clean industry. once it starts spreading. Look at that. Medium wealth. I mean medium tech, medium tech, medium tech. It's gonna spread eventually. Do I have a bus stop, a regular bus stop in front of this mega tower? Do not. Get some clean industry and we'll be straight. We have some unsatisfied shoppers, but with all the drones, I expect them to be commuting out. I can probably make more drones. What? When did our profits go to the green? Weren't we at red? Oh, because of the tourism crown. The tourism crowns. It's the tourism crowns. The elite tourism crown and this tourism crown. Oh my gosh, we're in the green. Let's lower some residential taxes, especially since we're forcing them to live in the mega tower. They deserve that. That is crazy. We are not making the profits that I want to make here. Maybe because it's too far away right now. Since we have the money, let's see if we can modify it. Let us get rid of everything and do it over. Wasn't sure how that would have went, but it let me do it. Oh, we need a ton of space for this big one. For this Bigfoot roller coaster. We need a ton of space for it. Let's see if we can add it here. I want to save as much. How much space does that thing need? Oh, it's gonna need more than that. What? I need more space. Okay, let's see if we can do what I'm thinking. That might be a fail. Yes, sir, it's a fail. Don't judge me, guys. I am trying to so it won't work. Where can I add? It'll fit perfectly here though. It'll fit perfectly. How could I get that road over? How can I get that to fit? Because I want to try to make that big coaster. Without taking up too much of the ground space. Dang it, too far. We have a Dizzy Drop Tower here. Astro World here. Let's add the Bluebeards. Let's see if this configuration gives us more, give this more profit. Hopefully it's not because they have to walk so much. Let's see what that does for profits. Because it seems as though the Ferris wheel was not too desirable to these guys. Tech level still going up gradually. Guess we can add some more atomizers. And another dump, it seems as though. Hopefully it does a difference. It makes a difference. Yeah, you are so right. It doesn't provide profit for the space. It really, if you're looking at the dollars and cents, it really does not make any sense, essentially, for the amusement park. But we'll try to make it work. Since we are in the green, that gives us a little wiggle room with these tourism crowns. We have a bit of wiggle room to what we can do. So we'll give it a chance and see how that works. Because at this point we're losing. We're losing profit. But we'll see. I almost feel like I want to connect this street to this side to optimize the trade. But I'm gonna cut through these two factories. That should help with traffic. That should help with traffic in a major way. Don't you see I got the fam here? These are people that been rocking with me. Don't you ever come up out the cracks and try to tell me how to do. Yeah, got me and the whole team in. Walk around feeling like air pollution levels rising. We know. Come on, we don't want to lose in profit. We want to make. I feel like maybe they don't want to walk. Because, like, have you ever been to those places like Universal in Orlando or Disney World or even Six Flags? Don't you hate walking walking extra to the rides you want to go to? I feel like that's what's happening over here. They don't want to ride, but I see them on the path. They're using the sitting areas. Maybe I should add a seating area here. I think we're doing good here. The industry is getting cleaner. That's what we want to see. We want to see tech levels go up. We are losing money. We can revisit this. What we can do now is figure out, let's see, shoppers commuting, 22 shoppers commuting in. I want to be exporting freight. That's what the point of this place was, to be exporting as much freight as possible. But we did recognize early on that it's going to be a problem with the fact that we don't have the freight train option. We have a lot of students coming into our city for school. This is as connected as we can get. Bus, school bus, ferry, airship. This is as connected as we can get. So what we said we might do earlier is do the archaeology on this side, and we can do the airport on this side. Let me know in the chat what you guys think. Waiting lines are the worst. Yeah. Waiting lines are the worst. Whenever we go there, though, my husband and I, we get those express line those express line, what does it call it? Passes? Express line passes. So we definitely enjoy that. We enjoy skipping the line and stuff like that. But I always feel guilty when I do. I always feel guilty. So are we all in agreement? Airport here? International airport? And then archaeology on that side? The Federation is almost complete. Well, not complete because we can always do upgrades, but what do you guys think? So I'm getting ready to plop it. I'm gonna do it. And once you do it, there's no coming back. What do you think? Should I build it? Airport? I guess we're gonna do it. Yeah, he said sure. Yep, we're doing it. We're doing the airport, guys. Our first great works. I'm excited. So what we're going to ship from here. I guess we can import a bit of metal. Let's import a bit of metal and start shipping it over there. We'll get rid of one of these storage lots since we're using up all the freight. Okay, and we'll import metal from here. Oh, wrong button. We'll import some metal, and then we will send the metal over to the Great Works from Bejor. While we're waiting on the metal to come in and ship, we will keep an eye on this Funshine Amusement Park. Oh my goodness. We are sending over metal. And let us try to get that metal number up. And we're gonna send metal from Risa as well. We'll send our crude oil from Andorian. And we'll send alloys from Talaxian Island. But we'll split the metal 50-50 with Risa. I was hoping to see a couple of those shipping trucks, these metal trucks, come into the Great Works. How much tons does one storage lot hold? 100 tons. They hold 100 tons, so that means we need to get 10 storage lots worth of metal from Bejor and from Risa. Okay, now our metal is making its way. Okay, now our metal is making its way, and I like to see that. Here it is going up. Let's make sure we have enough. Yup, we maxed out on garbage, on trade trucks, delivery trucks. Let's see. Wow, it's not open yet, so we don't know. But yesterday we made a deficit of 7,000. Clothes need workers. Wow. Available jobs have shot up. That's because our factories are getting bigger and bigger. Our factories are getting bigger and bigger. We even have some overflow freight in the storage lots. Yeah, traffic holds them up. And we are having a problem with our traffic. We are having some traffic jams. We won't be able to fix that. What does this do? Does it alleviate traffic at all? Only to jam it back up. So let's get rid of that, because that was useless. What about this? Let's see. No, because it's the mega tower that's causing. Let's add a road in between the mega towers. Okay. I can totally get rid of this mega tower over here. I can get rid of it since it's a low wealth mega tower. I can get rid of it and add it somewhere else. Somewhere that makes more sense. And we can keep this line open over here. Low skill. This is the problem we had in the Borg collective, and then I raised the tech level, and I added universities and it did nothing to raise the tech levels. But I think I'm gonna want to get rid of this over here because that traffic was a bit much. That traffic was a bit much. And this is what M said earlier. Embriazor. That's what he said earlier. With the traffic. Why won't it go here? Is it just the angle? Anyway, let's see what's going on. So we have a steady stream of metal coming in. We have a steady stream of metal coming in. And then I'm gonna head over to Andorian and start sending crude oil. But I just wanna figure out what we're gonna do here. We can get rid of this to avoid the bottlenecking. can avoid the bottlenecking here by moving this mega tower, connecting this ferry straight to this mega tower, and to replace that low wealth mega tower, we can put it, okay, we're making tons of freight, literally, which is great. But we're gonna have to sacrifice some of our freight to replace those mega towers if we bulldoze it off the main road. Yeah, we can bulldoze it off the main road and put it back here on this back road, and that won't affect our freight at all. What do you guys think? Let's do it and see. What's in this mega tower? Pretty much low wealth and an education level. And we have an office here. I'm not going to plop the office once we replace it. I'm not gonna plop it. I'm pretty much going to leave this just like this here, without the office level. So I'll add the education level. I'm gonna bulldoze them, and it's the middle of the night. I'm so sorry. But I'll bulldoze them. I guess I can do that now. Except, yeah, I'll do that now. No. Oh, pains me to do that. These guys are gonna run around in circles until I put them back. And that education problem we're having is simply because they're saying that they need more skills. So I'm thinking maybe we can add a university, just so that we're not struggling too much with that. So no office level. We're going to build apartment levels up until level 7, and then level 8 we'll add a education level, and we'll top it off with a park crown. Let's make sure we have buses and stuff here on both sides. We are going to figure out how to fix this. We are going to figure that out, because I never play the amusement park attachments. Never. It's probably why it's the last thing for us to do in the Federation. But I'd never do it. We'll see if we can unlock the secrets. Hello, Simmer from Brazil. Simmer HQ from Brazil. Hello. Welcome. We're doing really good with the metal. Once I'm finished with this mega tower, we're not even going to try to fix this situation over here. We'll go ahead and jump back into the other cities and start getting all the resources that we need. And we're going to unlock the secret of the Funshine Amusement Park eventually. So we're going to put our last apartment level, and then we will put back that amusement park level. What I'm thinking here is I want to get rid of this road. Should I? Because I can connect this road here and make it don't allow them to go around, but I can connect this mega tower through here. Let's just leave it for now. Let's focus on finishing this mega tower and then going over to Andorian to send some crude oil over to the Great Works so that we can get our... This is a problem. Not enough places to ship freight. We have all these storage lots. Ship it there. We'll top them off with a park crown. Make sure our mega tower good. We have students in school, and look at our traffic. Traffic is not so bad over here, which in turns make it not so bad the rest of the way. So we might not need to bulldoze the rest of the mega towers. We might not need to. But I was gonna bulldoze this one. I was gonna bulldoze this one and make space. We'll see. We'll see. Let's head on back to our great works. Oh, we've sent more than enough. Let's head over to Andorian. Okay. Great works. International Airport. Let's get it going. So let's send them some crude oil, since we have that in abundance. And send over that crude oil. Since we have so much of it, we're mining for so much. To make sure our industry is still popping. Like Briar said, we're gonna have some issues with supply when we have a ton of traffic. We seem to be doing good on traffic, especially on the main roads. We don't have traffic problems, so we shouldn't have any crude oil problems. Are we exporting? We are exporting. Let's use locally for now until we've supplied our great works. Right? That's a good idea. To supply, to keep an adequate supply. Let's stop exporting.
Look at my racks, feel like Serena went from the back. Pull like Jim, waves on swim, anorak Timbs with the tech. Butterfly doors on the Tesla, I just spent shit on gas.
$150, I
strippy club, whiskey sippy cup. I be on like Disney Plus, and there's no growth on my cheese blue. Bitch got a twin, and she let me hit it. Hold up. Freaky little mommy wanna suck me till I sleep. I can't even lie, yeah, she being a little creep. Now she wanna airdrop me picked up.
There it is. We see a crude oil shipment going in.
Drip Eliante pulling up, feeling like Harry Belafonte. Look at my racks, feel like Serena went hit from the back. Swing, pull like Jim, waves on swim, and a rock Tims with the tech. Butterfly doors on the Tesla, I ain't spit shit on gas.
If I like how the bad look, I'ma eat it up, you know she a back hook. We film acts of the videos, she got started on a MacBook. Kaboom in the mouth, Bazooka Joe. Her daddy is mad, he's a boomer though. I'm in my element, band my jam. I'll drop the top on a Panamera. Backs on me like I'm bringing in groceries. Wanna know why she knows it. I'm in action and cozy, breaded up hoagie, spit it on the brodies. We hit hard, that's blunt force trauma. 3-6 hoes, I pound my collar. If she less than a 10, I'll make her split the bill, for real.
Drip Eliante pulling up, feeling like Harry Belafonte. Look at my racks, feel like Serena went hit from the back. Swing, pull like Jim, waves on swim, and a rock Tims with the tech. Butterfly doors on the Tesla, I ain't spit shit on gas.
And also, y'all, make sure you guys follow me on Instagram, follow me on Twitter for all my shenanigans. Because I'm a mess. We got oil coming in. And instead of just watching the stuff come in, let us innovate Andorian. We have not made much changes here since we've began. All we've done is try to clean the place up a little bit in anticipation for more mega towers, which is what we're doing here. So we're finishing up with getting all that ore out of the ground, which is amazing. So once we've got the ground pollution all cleared, which it is for the most part, we can start adding mega towers and growing this population, which we can do right now since we're waiting for Andorian to send over crude oil shipments to the Great Works. And while we're here, I want you guys to tell me, what can we do? What can we do over here in Andorian? Remember, Andorian is very much so like Terra. In Terra, we are mining for ore and digging for oil. Or are we digging for oil and mining for ore? No, we are digging for oil, drilling for oil, and mining for ore. That's where I went wrong. We are drilling for oil and mining for ore, just like we're doing in Terra Clips. And in Terra Clips, you've seen the profits. We're making pretty good for ourselves. We're doing pretty good for ourselves. But over here, we're doing the same thing. Here are our oil wells that we're drilling in, and here are our ore mines. And this is what I do as far as the ore mines are concerned. You know what? Let me just turn them off, and I'll bulldoze it at one time and move the entire structure over. Let us make sure. I'll turn off the augmented ore shafts. We'll make sure that they send a shipment over to, once it gets to 10,000, well, to 10 tons of ore, they'll send a shipment over to the trade port, and then we'll turn it off because we don't want to waste. There it is. There it is. Bulldoze that bad boy. And we are going to mine further down. Let's add all our trucks before we start adding our shafts. Let's get all that ore out of there. And then once we're done with this area, we're gonna mine for ore over here, and then we'll clean this up. I probably should have did over here first so that I can get this beautiful beachfront property good for the rich folk, but we're not all perfect. We all make mistakes. So here we are. Let's see what we can do here. We can get rid of that. Let's just get rid of this ore shaft. And these are the augmented ore shafts. Remember, you're not going to get these ore shafts unless you research them or you unlock them with Omega Co. These are unlockable only through Omega Co. So don't think that you're going to just plop a ore mine down and be able to use these augmented ore shafts. You're not going to be able to unless you research them or you unlock them over at Omega Co. Unless you do that, you are stuck with the regular ore shafts, and clearly it's not as good. Look at the production rate of the ore shaft. 24 tons a day. Look at the production rate for the augmented ore shaft. 48 tons a day. You double your production rate. You double it. Let's add another ore shaft over here in a spot where there's ore in the ground. Let's take a look over here. Wow, we've almost depleted all that ore here. We've almost depleted all that ore. Before I add new shafts, I'm gonna get rid of this. And I usually add these little attachments mainly because it's efficient. These oil trucks, they have a way to get to the oil roads, I guess. The oil wells, they put their pump jacks along these dirt roads. And so these dirt roads are also accessible by the oil trucks. So the oil trucks come up to the oil wells, they connect to them, and the pump jacks, they connect to them and they get the oil. The reason why I add some over here is because what if there's traffic along this road right here? The oil trucks are able to access the oil roads from different angles. So that's the only reason why I had that here. I'm gonna bulldoze it because that's not super important to me right now. What's more important to me is getting that ore out of the ground so that I can clean this area up and make it residential. I can make it residential and I can make money off of the workforce. Let's pop back into our Great Works and see. Y'all, it's gonna take forever to get this crude oil over. I guess because they gotta drive a ways. Since they're connected by roads, since the Borg are connected by road to the international airport, does that then mean that they can also access both Great Works? Can they not only access this Great Works area, but this Great Work area as well? I'm gonna pop over in Borg Collective next to see if I can go ahead and send them processors or whatever they need. And that will show us that we're connected, if we're connected. But let us figure out what we're gonna do as far as mega towers are concerned here. Let me make sure that the Borg is connected. I'm sure it is. We've been playing this game for how many episodes now? Over 24 hours worth of footage. And I don't log in. I do not log in to SimCity. Well, I do not log into the Federation unless I'm live streaming. I feel like I owe you guys that much. Here it is. It's going up. Honestly, great works takes a bit of patience. I always do great works last. But I never do it this early in a region's life because we have so much more to do in Talaxian Island. We have so much to do in Risa Ridge. We have so much more to do in Bejor. So much more to do in Terra, so much more to do in Vulcan, all over the region. I never get to this point this fast. So I want to thank you guys, because if it wasn't for you guys, you loyal Twitch followers, you guys are here every time I log on, especially you, Briar and Briazor. You guys are always here, and you make this so much more fun than if I was playing alone or playing in somebody else's region. I love having your feedback and your input. It's just so fun. Any suggestions of what we should do? We have a ton of low wealth jobs available.
Hit it! That's what I'm talking about. Wait! Okay, now, from the beginning.
But you know what? I think we should go ahead and do high wealth. Do we have any? We don't have any high wealth here. And we can get rid of this. Oh, we do have one high wealth mega tower. It's doing pretty well though. We need a lot of medium wealth. The ratio is almost 50-50. The ratio is almost 50-50. We need more medium wealth and we need a ton of high wealth. That means we would do well with... What if we modify these mega towers? Why are they moving out? We're overworked. Let's modify this mega tower first. Let's get rid of the park crown. Then we'll get rid of, what is this? The mall level.
Okay, now, from the beginning.
What is this? We'll get rid of this apartment level. Let's get rid of this apartment level. Okay, you're overworked. Here's some people in your tax bracket. That'll add to the workforce. All high wealth. Let's bulldoze this park crown. And we'll bulldoze this apartment level. We'll bulldoze this apartment level. We'll leave that mall level, but then we'll keep adding low wealth. Right? Because my logic is we add the low wealth where we can, and our only option is here in these mega towers. So we'll add the low wealth, make them completely low wealth towers, and then we'll add a medium wealth apartment, a medium wealth mega tower. And we'll put that over here overlooking the dirtiness. That way, when we need a high wealth apartment, we can add it over here where it's relatively prettier to look at. Let's add some more apartment levels here and apartment levels here. That'll help the malls with the profit. And we'll top them back up with mall crowns. We need work now. We need work now. You've got work, darling. There's available jobs. Get there. Let's look at our... Really, we've only done 2,000. So what I'm going to do, instead of sending metal from Risa, it seems as though Betazoyd can handle all the metal. Because Betazoyd sent a ton of metal and there's more metal to send. I think I'll send oil from Risa as well. Let's finish up with our upgrades here. And we'll add a park crown. Should we add a park crown? Yeah, we'll add a park crown. Nothing else makes sense. They have drones. This is the second city I placed drones in. Probably don't remember because Andorian is the second city I unlocked in this region. But they have drones. They have tons of drones. Let's look at their drone map. Yeah, so we're pretty good with shopping across the region. They're not clogging up the roads for shopping. We have gold members all over here. And that's because here we're producing Omega and we're producing drones. Let's see how much drone factories we have here. We have one drone factory and a bunch of Omega lines. Okay, let's look at our other. This is just Omega. And we have a complete drone factory. Nothing but drone production lines, drone assembly lines. So you think we need more drones and more Omega? They don't need jobs. They don't need office levels here. Office levels will just throw off the balance here. Office levels will just add more jobs, and we're trying to get the numbers smaller. We're trying to get these available jobs numbers smaller. The smaller they are, the bigger these numbers are. And that means most of jobs are full, which is better for us because they'll complain less. Well, these businesses won't go out of business. We'll have a continuous industry, whether that's commercial or industrial. We'll have workers to fulfill those jobs. Okay, let's add our mega tower. Let's get rid of this road. Absolutely not. Let's see if we can get a mega tower to fit. I think we should stick with elite, even though we're looking over. Let's get rid of that Groundscrubber so that we can make permanent decisions on a permanent landscape. Let's bulldoze it before it gets too full, because it'll dump that ground pollution back into the ground. There we go. And we'll add that Groundscrubber back so that, because these are medium wealth workers, we want them to be healthy and happy and docile. Don't want to hear any complaining. You see how much medium wealth workers we have compared to available jobs? That's what we need to fix. That means there's a ton of medium wealth jobs open, and the businesses that rely the most on medium wealth jobs will close down if we do not fill those jobs, those positions. we need to find another spot to put a park to further raise that land value where we want it to. That should be fine. And they won't complain about the land value regardless of how ugly their view is. Yeah, so then that's exactly why I'm adding only workers. That's the only way to get this number down. That's the only way to get this number down, is to inject workers without injecting jobs. And for me, the only way that I do that is by paying attention to the zoning and in conjunction with the land value. So say I want more low wealth workers without adding a mega tower, I would zone for residential where I see red or white. Now, if I want medium wealth workers, I would only zone for residential here. If I zone for commercial, it's going to give me shops. So I would only zone for residential where I see this light blue here, and so on and so forth. High wealth workers only where I see this rich turquoise over here, this teal. That's where I would zone for if I want high wealth workers. Not enough room to increase density. This is a low wealth sized house in a area that exceeds its wealth. I don't know why I love this song. I just do. I licensed a Bollywood soundtrack, a Bollywood playlist. And I just love this song. Every time I hear it, it just makes me feel good inside. What we need the most is apartments. This ratio over here is 50-50 as well. And it's almost 50-50. I am rounding because this one is actually less. We have 1,200 here and 1,400 here. So we need to inject high wealth workers here as well. But I don't know how they'll feel about living so close. Okay. We only came in here. We only came to Andorian to send oil to our great works. And we're ending up doing so much. That's why I said these cities are not completely done yet. Yeah, they look great. Yeah, we have 2 million people in the region. But there is so much that you can do. You can leave them and be like, okay, we're done. Or you can continue to grow it. Let's continue to innovate it. And that's what we're doing. We just unlocked Betazoyd and it's still a hot mess over there. But we'll get it together soon. That crude oil is just, maybe because we are not. Let me import some crude oil. Because look at it. Our trade port is empty. Our trade port is empty. Maybe because we've depleted that crude oil in the ground. That'll be the next thing we look at. Let's get these guys together. Let's take a look at education. Oh, wow. We're gonna need to add a level or more schools. You see, they want more omega, and that omega is like crack. It's an addictive substance to these Sims, and they just want omega all day, every day. I mean, we can add more. Will it go over here? We can give the people what they want. No, it won't. So I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it. You guys are just going to have to get over it. Or I can just get rid of the omega. Let's get rid of the omega. I'm sorry. Y'all just gonna have to go to rehab. Y'all are gonna have to go to rehab. I'm sorry. I'll give you drones. You can have drones. But otherwise, go to rehab. Is that that's an omega line over there? Yeah, you can go too. You can go. Here, get some drones, go shopping. Hopefully it makes you feel better. We have another omega factory. Should we just pull off the band-aid now? Let's just rip off the band-aid. Is that it? Oh no, there's the other one. Let's just rip off the band-aid. So we're gonna see a major dip in profits. We're gonna see a major dip in profits in a bad way. Now that we've gotten rid of that omega, these people are gonna hate us. Look at this. Omega is amazing stuff. I was about to say omega is amazing. Look at that franchise profit, $2,000. This is what I'm forfeiting, guys. I'm forfeiting these franchise profits. Oh, we're gonna be broke. We are gonna be broke. Hopefully we can export ore, and for now this oil will be going to the international airport. Good. And we'll just export. We won't be dabbling in that omega business anymore in Andorian. There's no need. Yeah, cold turkey detox. Yeah, like I mentioned, the profits is gonna take a huge hit. Look at this, $648. It's the price I have to pay. I should have never introduced it to them in the first place. We can do an education level. Let's look at unsatisfied shoppers. We'll give them a mall and an education level. Hold up. I'm gonna put the education level in here. Because in this mega tower, the education levels In this mega tower, the education levels carry 2,000. In the elite mega tower, they only carry 1,200 desks. So let's get more desks here. And then we'll add that air scrubber back. Dang, all of that Omega, look at it. Look, our profits are going down. We are going further and further into the red, and that sucks. I'll add another apartment level. Jesus. Yeah, our income just took a major hit. There we go. There we go. Our crude oil is moving. We're just gonna replace that scrubber crown, the air scrubber that we had. Our income took a hit in a major way. We went from like $5,000, minus 5,000 to minus 29. Hey, what are you gonna do? I'm looking out for y'all, okay? And then that lowers the pollution with less Omega being made. That's less pollution. Look, I'm looking out for you guys. You know what I'm gonna do that's gonna bring our costs up even more? I am gonna turn on this advanced fusion reactor. Yikes. 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 Look at that. And we're not even making that money back. Especially not now that we're exporting that oil we're importing it, we're paying for it, and we're shipping it over to the international airport. Yikes. And now we have a trash problem. Control net. We have a control net facility and it's maxed out. Yeah, we're transmitting almost 10,000 control net. How much do we need? We don't have that much use. Oh, the fusion. The fusion power plant required control net to operate. So let's add a control net facility. Now I'm gonna add it right here. Maybe over here. That's low wealth. We can afford that. And we'll add the boosters on the back. That should help. That should help. Jeez. I'm sorry guys, but doesn't the city look cleaner already? The city looks pristine already. And we still have all this over here. Let's take a look at what we have in the ground left. So that's what's up. We're almost finished with the oil over here. Almost finished. Once these pump jacks, 14, 20, 71. Once these pump jacks finish, we'll just move them to a area that's richer. Richer in oil, I mean. Same goes for the ore. I'm gonna bulldoze this one. I'm gonna bulldoze it once it's empty and all the ore is at the trade depot. I'm bulldozing it. Oh no. It's full still. I thought it was. Yeah, I'm providing enough power, but I anticipate that the airport is going to need power to be in operation. I've only done the airport once. What? I'm not playing this game with you. Okay. And we can further clean over here up. Let's see if the oil deposit, yeah, the oil deposit doesn't even encroach at all over here. Once we're done with all this, once we're done with this and with the oil over here, I'm gonna add ore mine over here. And then I'm gonna add an oil well further over here. I don't know. With your game, are you responsible for providing power to the? Are you responsible for providing power to the international airport? Do all the cities, are they responsible with providing power? I know with the international airport, you have to give them TVs. You have to keep supplying them with televisions. But do you have to supply them with power also? We're coming along over in Andorian. So much so we can add our second mega tower. But we have to move our Groundscrubber first. Let's move it over here. Or we can move it on the back end here since we have this one taking care of this radius. we can have another one over here taken care of further over here. Let's see. That'll work for now. And we'll let that release all that ground pollution as air pollution, and then we'll turn that off and bulldoze it. If we bulldoze it as is, it will convert all that pollution back into ground pollution. So we just gotta wait a little bit longer. I see what you mean when you're saying turn it off, because we have so much power. We're wasting money. The thing is, before we turned it on, we only had an excess of 600 megawatts. We only had an excess of 600 megawatts, and that's with everything we're supplying over here, the 1600 over here, the 1600 over there, and 1600 over there. We only had an excess of 600, and so I wanted to turn that on, the second fusion reactor. I wanted to turn it on just in case, well, because we are growing here, not just in case, but because we are growing more and more, and we're going to require a lot more power. And we're also growing in other places, and I don't want there to be a lapse of power ever at all. I want all the cities to have power that they need when they need it, because we're about to go over to Risa and send some more oil once we get done with this mega tower. And I just want to make sure that we have enough power. And yeah, it's very expensive, and we are bleeding money right now, especially with the Omega gone. However, once we start exporting the oil that we're making, we should make some of it back. Well, I'm hoping. I'll add one more apartment level, and maybe I should add high wealth, because right now we're on level 2. There's 6 levels left, and we need high wealth. We need high wealth. That ratio is not looking good. We're okay on water, but we might have a sewage problem soon. But there's so much sewage in the region. I know Risa has 2 sewage treatment facilities. So we'll send our excess to Risa. And we don't have to worry about that right now at all. We're okay on water. Obviously, we're okay on power. Education seems all right. 684 students yesterday. Let's make sure we have school bus stops in front of these mega towers. They're gonna start asking for their wealth to be, their land to be. They're probably gonna want, yeah. Let's see. They're not complaining yet. We'll see. We want them park our mall levels. There's a mall back there. Find your way. You can definitely find your way. I wonder why there's still Omega co-progress being made. We don't have any more Omega. No. We could use some Omega. No. No more Omega for you. Cold turkey. That's it. It was fun while it lasted. It's no longer the 70s. No, we're exporting oil and ore, and we don't need to save the city. We have millions in reserve, and we have money in Risa. We're fine. We can make them self-sustaining, yeah. Of course, that's the goal. They were self-sustaining before, so we can definitely make them self-sustaining again. But we're not worried about the oil sustaining, the oil industry sustaining the city. We have oil and ore, and eventually we'll make enough profits where, because right now we're buying oil too. We're buying oil to send over to the Great Works because we weren't drilling at a rate where we had enough to send. So we started buying some, which is why it's so full over here. But before we did that, we were exporting oil and exporting ore, which we still are. So yeah, that'll offset the cost a little bit. Once we're done with the Great Works. Yeah, I'm gonna bulldoze this one now. Once this gets sent to the trade depot, to the trade port, I'm gonna bulldoze that. It looks like it's stuck there though. That might mean because there's no more in the ground at all. Yeah, I'll just bulldoze it. And we'll clean that up. And this isn't pumping or drilling as much oil because we've been here since the start of the region. We're gonna start going to richer areas, richer deposits once we've depleted over here. So we have a plan, and we won't get too far into the deep end. We just have to stabilize our city a little bit, which it's getting smaller because at first we were at 45,000 when we got rid of the Omega industry. When we first got rid of the Omega, it was at minus 45,000. And we're stabilizing a bit, and we'll see how we can offset that. And once we finish sending over oil to the Great Works, we'll further offset our red. So I'm not worried at all. Let's stop importing, because it seems like we'll see. Well, this was our only Omega city on this side of the map. I only had 2 Omega cities. I didn't allow Omega anywhere for fear of pollution. So I only allowed Omega here, and I allowed Omega in Terra Cliffs, and that was to unlock the Omega industry so that I can have access to the pump jacks and the augmented ore shafts. So that was the goal for unlocking Omega. I left it here because it was sustaining the city. But now that we're making cities with $200,000 hourly profits, and then over in the Borg collective, we're making almost $400,000 for each shipment of computers we send out. We can afford to clean up a little bit. We can afford to get rid of that Omega. All we need to do is just send a little bit of money when we need to. Once we find a sort of equilibrium where we're fine with profits versus expenses here. Okay, so like I said, I always want to see the bigger numbers on this side. And that's what we're seeing now. We have 2,000 high wealth workers versus 1,300 high wealth available jobs. We don't need any shopping. I mean, there are some unsatisfied shoppers. Don't like that garbage was piled up. Did I not max out with the trucks? Let's make sure they have the trucks that they need. We'll max out on apartment levels. And what I will do is bulldoze these people over here and turn them into commercial. That should satisfy some of the shoppers. Just keep an eye on ground pollution. The circle is going to get bigger and bigger, but it might not grab the pollution just right here. Let me plant some trees, and we know that the trees help suck up that pollution. Yeah, they're going to die. They're going to die, but that's okay. We'll just plant some more. And then I did want to put a landmark over here. Should we? Let's add a landmark now. Maybe on this, the cleaner side. I'm not gonna put any landmarks that we have in Risa. And I already said Empire State Building goes to Terra. Will Willis Tower fit anywhere? Willis Tower fits over here. Willis Tower. I remember when that used to be the Sears Tower. I'm not that old, by the way. I'm only 31. I would prefer it on the main road. Maybe we can put it over by the mega tower. It's clean over here. There's no oil. We won't be going back over here for oil or ore. Let's add it over here. And plus it's by a streetcar. And by the water. Even though it's not a tourist city, it should have a landmark. Because this wouldn't let me have a mega tower anyway. And we're almost maxed out on mega towers. We can have 2 more mega towers over here on this strip back here. So then we can add a tourism crown, since it's by the water. Our ferry terminal is on that side. We have, let's make sure we have buses. Make sure we have buses. I'll put an extra one since this is a tourism crown. Hopefully we make some profits with that. Our business needs more tourists. Let me double check. A medium tourist attraction. Okay, I'm about to get out of here. But before I do that, I'm gonna stop importing oil, because that's just an extra cost. And then I'm gonna go straight to Risa and send Andorian $10 million. We'll send them 10 million. And before we go back over, we will also send over oil to the Great Works. before we get into this, let's go back to Andorian and make sure we get that money before we get too deep into Risa. That'll provide us a bit of a cushion. And there it is. And look at our tourism crown, making money. So that's a difference of 20,000. We're still in the red. We're still in the red. There, it went right back up. Let me go before this makes my blood pressure go. Let's go to Risa and have them send over some oil. Let me let you guys take a look at Risa. This area over here is for some mega towers. Right before we left, we reconfigured this entire area to make it more optimal for mega towers. This sleek casino used to be over here, but now we're making space for some extra mega towers. But let us give you the grand tour. This is Risa, our pleasure city. We have the Eiffel Tower here. We have a German train station here. Park and ride, school, mega tower. So that's all to the left. To the right. We have all of our undesirable stuff over here. We have our industry, our water pumping station, our sewage plant, our trash. Anything that we don't want people to look at is over here. But if you continue down the main road, you'll find hotels, you'll find restaurants, and we have the airport where we currently have 700 tourists waiting. We have Little Italy behind the airport where we have our Roman Luck Casino, and we have the Leaning Tower of Pisa. Over here, we have our elegant casino overlooking the water. We have a ferry terminal here and another ferry terminal here, and Lady Liberty overlooking the water as well. We have gambling houses scattered along the water. We have one over here, and we have one here, another one here, and another one here. We have a park overlooking the water across the street from the elegant casino. And we have another sleek casino over here making $100,000 a day, less than this one. And we have a sci-fi casino here across the street from the airport. And we have our elite mega tower here across the street from another train station and a giant garden gnome. And our gambling HQ is on the ridge, on Risa Ridge. So it's looking like I'm lagging a bit, but we've been on for 7 hours and maybe we can end it here. We can end it here and we'll be back next week. we can end it here, and we can pick back up with the great works next week. Just wanted to give you guys a little tour of Risa. If you guys want to see the other streams, the other episodes, they're all up on my YouTube. You'll find links everywhere. You'll find links to my YouTube channel, other series I have, my Instagram, and my Twitter. We'll end it here, and I want to thank you guys for joining me. I want to thank you guys for engaging me. Thank you, Briar and Briazor. Thank you. This is our city. You've been here since day one almost. And here is where we are. I want to thank you all for coming. Thank you all for engaging. Just please subscribe to my YouTube. Follow me on Twitch, and we can finish up the Federation soon. Thank you for joining me.